Stealing sight.
Scanning ahead.
Blinding. Blinding.
Healer down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Are we back?
And I'm still hungry. Last round in the half. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before.
Yeah. My OBS just went, everything went to 0 bit rate and then crashing. And then it wouldn't do anything. Then I just had to restart it. Now it's working. I think I'm streaming too much. I need to not stream and go to sleep.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
No peeking.
Well, people are asking me in game, like, why is my name like that?
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke. Stay down.
Some comments in live were filtered to protect the community's
Player
experience.
standing.
Like what?
One enemy remaining.
Comments.
Switching sides. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
B boomer. Ooh, purple version. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Let us hunt. Scanning ahead.
Drop spike.
Hey, H.
Drop in a smoke.
Trevor.
Watching here.
Blinding.
Shock dart.
Drop in a smoke.
Stealing sight. Careful here.
Spike planted.
No go day. Too late.
Heaven lang.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
Clutch.
Let's go.
Don't be spending
I want
too many
the
brain cells figuring them
I want
out.
the UPS.
Overthinking is
I want to counter terrorists. What is that? Oh, they put stats in the game? I never noticed the stats on the right-hand side. What the hell, Bobby? Smoking a pancake.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy
Scanning ahead.
Plant the spike.
right here.
Flag planted.
Last player standing.
Where did they see me at? Oh, from up there. Wasn't looking up there. I wasn't looking. But what about my pizza?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Don't worry. You guys want money again?
Could I have a drop?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Oh, I just hurt myself there.
For you, Roberta.
I cannot use that.
Drop in a smoke.
Revealing area.
One mid.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
It's 1 a.m.? Oh my god, what time am I gonna go to Manila tomorrow? Or today?
Who needs a bag?
Right? Oh my god, what time am I going?
I need a drop. Tac, tac.
Should I go around?
Lucio.
I should leave here at like before lunchtime.
Scanning ahead.
Drop in a smoke.
Trevor.
Drop in a smoke.
Current division. Spike down A.
Here! Catch!
I have the spike. Last player standing.
Crap. What time am I gonna go?
Hey,
Just let them try to catch me.
Why is my channel messed up?
Could I have a drop? Thanks. Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Scanning ahead.
I mean,
No
Not
peeking.
ready yet.
Right here. Blocking sight. Here. Catch. Right here. Right here.
Spike planted.
On my mark.
Shot dark. Shot dark.
Healer down. My ult ready. See ya.
One enemy remaining. Stay alive.
Stay
want my
alive.
life, not yours.
stay alive.
Need a drop.
Come into the unknown.
Thank you. Spike's here.
Revealing.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Smoking a pancake.
In a smoke. Have one of these.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
3.
One enemy remaining.
4.
I'm a suck. My chat's not working.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Could have a drop. Thank you.
Can I have a drop?
Right here. Keep up.
7-Eleven.
Still in sight.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Revealing area.
Right here.
There they are.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Shot dark. Shot dark.
Spike down A.
You numpty refreshing.
Enemy killed.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. With that one, alright?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but
Hey,
sometimes
shit.
old ways are best.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I have money.
Right here. Stay safe.
Need a drop.
No peeking. Reloading.
Revealing area.
Drop in a smoke.
Let's go.
Shot dark.
Oh, that's a window.
Have one of these.
Still in sight.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Neutralized.
got this. Crashed tourist. Crashed. Crashed.
Revealing area. I found them. Not ready yet.
You ever get into Apex? Yeah, I have Apex. I do, I'm what's that support girl? The healer?
Drop in a smoke.
The girl healer with the robots,
Drop in a smoke.
with the drones? That's how I play.
Have one of these.
Spike planted.
And the robot. I play the robot too. The robot and the girl with the
Last player
with
standing.
the drones. Three of them. With the grappling hook? Yeah. The robot with the grappling hook and the black girl with the that's a nurse. That's a medic.
Match point.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I need a drop.
Bro, that was the 9/11 curse. Why didn't we win that?
Could I have a draw? Thanks. Could I have a draw?
Yeah. And racing games,
Scanning area.
but
Drop in a enemy spotted A.
Have the hunter!
My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Here. This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I mean, FPS is like the easiest game to get into. Otherwise, I'd be playing like strategy games or like emulators and ROMs. You know, I'm more of a retro. I like the retro games more than these. I only like these games because it's multiplayer. You're playing with random people or you're playing with your friends. Otherwise, I would just be playing like Mario Kart, you know? Or building games, simulators.
Drop in
Enemy
a smoke.
spotted. B.
Revealing area. There they are.
Have one of these.
Died.
Right here.
Come on!
Spike down B.
You can't lose this. We need this win. Oh my god.
Player standing.
Time to
You
eat
will
more
not
pizza.
kill my allies.
Only Wild Rift for you. I can't play on the phone. I'll play on a desktop. I'll play League. League Classics coming out.
Ooh. Oops.
Oh.
Defenders win.
League Classics is coming out, bro. League Classics coming out. Blue stacks. And then what? Map everything? I got a 30 bomb. I finished my dailies and my weeklies. All right. New 3 out of 3. Deal damage, kill enemies and headshots. All right. Yeah, I use BlueStacks for Wild Rift and the other popular one in PH. Bang Bang, Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. The heck happened? Why does my game see? Why did it crash? I crash. Why don't you play the desktop version of these? Why don't you play League then? You don't like League itself? You like the mobile version? What happened? Why did my monitor like just turned off? But the game is still running. I mean, the desktop's still showing. Oh, there you go. And we're back. All right. Are we good now? My cloud server just like crashed. Just stopped working. All my streams on all the things were like 0 bitrate. And then it wasn't streaming anymore. Like OBS just stopped. Like it stopped itself. It's not supposed to do that. So I don't know what happened. So I just restarted it. Now we're back. But kind of like did more harm than good. I should just be ending soon. Yeah, because like this is my OBS server right here. My like all these were 0, and then there was no bitrate coming through, and I don't know what happened. So technically, I have 2 streaming PCs. A streaming PC that's located in a data center in Utah. This PC with the GTX 1080 Ti, and then my gaming PC is the Radeon Team Red, while the streaming PC is Team Green because it's graphics are better for streaming. You have the encoder. Kind of feels like a waste if I don't use it. Stream elements. Stream elements. So maybe I shouldn't use the TikTok app. I should use the TikTok app. Because it tells me who passes by my page versus if you don't use that, you don't get to see who passes by your page. TikTok's different. They tell you every single person that comes into your channel. The moment they come in. so nobody's safe. You know? Damn, I've been streaming since we got back. That's 7 hours ago. What? 7 hours? It's 1:45. What time am I going to Manila, man? What time should I go to Manila? Manila, Manila, Manila. All right, TikTok. I'll see you later. 7 hours. Peace out. Maybe that was a sign for me to rest. I am burning up precious electricity. But these computers use way less power. I don't know if this computer was like less power. Are you using TikTok Studio for TikTok? Yes. Because it works better. Supposedly you get, you get all the perks. So. I don't really like TikTok Studio, but that's what you have to use. You can use Stream Elements, OBS to gain access to TikTok, or you don't really get an RTMP key. I want an RTMP key. I would be way happier with that, but you don't get that. My Cloud OBS doesn't have access to it because it's on an older version of OBS, so I can't upgrade to that. And any of the other ones I can't use. I don't want to use Restream on it because I want like the full thing to work. And then I could stream from this OBS on this computer right here, but then you don't get to see like a lot of things like the gift animations. You don't get to see who's coming in when they come in. I upgraded to the newest OBS and it's not supported for SE. Stream Elements, really? Maybe there's a new version of SE that you need to get. Really? I'm on OBS 32.12 with Stream Elements version. I'm on the latest. I'm on default too, not even beta tested. Is there a new version? Nope, I'm on the latest. I'm on the newest OBS and the newest Stream Elements. 32.12. And then Stream Elements is on default at I mean, the multi-stream isn't supported on 32. Really? I have it working. Really? Where do you see that? I don't know. I just don't use it anymore. It's here. I didn't know that. Where did you see that? OBS Ultimate plugin. Where does it say that? Live support. Well, your TikTok can be horrible for IRL streaming because they will just ban you. They won't ban you, just get restricted a ton. You get restricted for a ton of stuff. That's all. I always get restricted on it. They just make shit up. Like the AI just makes shit up. Like last time it was like pre-recorded content. I'm like, bitch, this is my content live. What are you talking about, pre-recorded content? Or like, they'll be like, you're selling something. I'm like, what the fuck am I selling? Or it'll be like, you're riding your bike. It'll be like, unsafe this. And then they'll shadow ban you until you restart it again. But, you won't get banned. You just get like, you get like a shadow ban, or you get like restricted. Like people can't find you anymore. They can't search for you. Or like, they'll just make shit up, or they'll stop your gifting. I had a lot of problems with it, but I still want to stream it. Like YouTube is now giving me the most problems for music. Giving me even more issues for music now. You know? To the point they're saying you're going to put a strike on my channel. I'm like, what the hell, YouTube? But it's mostly what I'm streaming from home. When I'm outside, I don't know. I never get an issue with it unless there's music. Then they just like prevent my video from being viewed in a couple countries. The thing is, there's not a lot of people IRLing on TikTok. And it's also hard to get the multi-chat proper. Because I have multi-chat for all the platforms on my cell phone, along with alerts. I'm using StreamBuddy, but I do a custom chat at the bottom, so I can use it for YouTube, Facebook, Kick, Twitch, and then if Restream.io supports chat, I can use everything Restream.io supports with chat, and then TikTok works with it. It works and then it stops working. Like, it doesn't always work. That's the only issue. Like, I want the TikTok chat to be proper, and sometimes it doesn't work. So that's the one issue. I'd have to have like the TikTok chat open on another app. Can I open the Stream Elements? Do I get banned or something? They all want you using their native app, but everyone wants to use multiple platforms, so they make it difficult on purpose. Unable to accept the invite. Why? I think I got banned in that. This was the reply. Someone saying their stuff crashes all the time. I think I've been banned in this. I'm banned here. What the heck? Didn't the financial thing get fixed already? They got rebought out. We're good now. I think I'm banned from the Stream Elements channel because I can't even get in. I think I got banned when I got hacked. Oh no, I'm in. Never mind. I'm in now. It just wasn't working properly. Yeah, they got back their funding. Someone bought them out. Oh, but this guy's just getting crashes. I know mine's works. And this message was from March. It's already July. But I want to be able to use this program on my anti-scuff server. You know? Anti-scuff server is using an old NVIDIA card, so I can't upgrade OBS. That's my problem from my server. On this computer, I can run whatever the hell I want. Has a Pascal. Has a 1080 GTX. But soon that'll be phased out. You have to yell at Tegan about that? Well, I already made a ticket and I already told him. And then he missed the deadline the first time. And then I said, any updates? And then he said, hey, I'm sorry. I'll do this on Monday. And that was at the beginning of the month. And then he said, what about Tuesday? I said, okay. And that was 7/7. And now it's 7/19. And it's just to update to Windows 11. Like, I'm perfectly fine with what I have. Everything works. It's just that they said that they're going to update to Windows 11. I don't really care if I update or not. You know, I could just stay with Windows 10. I don't give a fuck about the license. But the only thing is, I remember him saying that there was an update to fix the problem with OBS, but I already found my workaround with OBS. I'm just using the multi RTMP thing, and then I'm using an older version of Atrium for vertical video. So with the vertical video, I can only push so much with this video card anyways. But I do 720p vertical, but right now I've disabled the vertical altogether because I don't know why I disabled it. But it's working. It all works. Everything works. Everything works. I found the workaround to do everything. You know, I don't get the latest OBS. It's 30.2, but I just leave it like that. There's nothing wrong with my server. Everything works. It's just, I read an announcement saying, hey, they're going to update. And I was like, hey, can I get an update too? And then that's it. I don't really care if I get an update, but, you know, they have to take time off from my server working. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to continue to stream. And I don't care if it gets updated. I'll just keep this shit. I'll keep the Windows 10 expired end of life license and, you know, OBS version 30.2 and using multiple RTMP output plugin and using Atrium, you know, an old version of Atrium for vertical video. I mean, everything works. It's just the Stream Element one is just really nice already. I like the Stream Elements one. But everything works. There's nothing wrong with it. I'd like to get, like, if there's a new server with a better video card, so I can upgrade OBS. I don't care about the operating system. I care about OBS. I want to be able to use newer plugins, but this one works perfectly fine. It's just I can't do 1080p vertical streams. I always have issues with it. It could just be that because I'll get encoder overloading with the vertical if it's higher than the 720 that I have set it to right now. And I'm just using Restream too. So it's set to 720 by 1280. And low bitrate, like 2500. So for my vertical YouTube and my vertical Facebook, yeah. But I want to update so I can use TikTok. If I use the Stream Elements OBS, I can use TikTok on that. That's the real reason I want to update OBS and get Stream Elements and update, but you can't because it has the older version video card. But I want to stream on TikTok without having to use the TikTok app and make it automated with my stuff. So as soon as I stream, vertical works and TikTok works. And the only issue I'll be having is hoping to get TikTok chat on my Stream Buddy custom chat source chat program that I'm using right now. Because I can read all four plus Restream. TikTok works, but sometimes it doesn't work. Like sometimes it skips a message and I'm like, how did it miss the message? Because I've been streaming every day so far on TikTok, and it doesn't show all the messages. That's why I'm looking at two screens. But I don't really. That's all I want to get updated, fix, or if there's a new server to upgrade to or swap to. But that's all. I'm happy with the service. This is the only time I've ever had to be like, oh, because it's not that important to me. I have 3 boxes of pizza. I have a lot of pizza. I got a pepperoni large, and I have 2 mediums. One is a mozzarella cheese, and the other one is a spinach dip cheese. All right, later, Quick Flip. Thank you. Thank you again for today. Been testing out IRL chat for Twitch. Which one's IRL chat? Is that the Android one? IRL chat? IRL link? Which one's IRL chat? I've never heard of that one. IRL chat. It's not in my app store. From the guys that had IRL link, but that is dead, so it's IRL chat. It's only on test flight. Oh. Wait, so IRL link is dead? Oh. What does this support? Twitch, Kick, and YouTube? Can I do Facebook? Probably not. Twitch, Kick. Can it do multiple YouTubes? Like, I do multi-stream YouTube, vertical and horizontal. Same thing with Facebook, vertical and horizontal. They're 2 separate chats. YouTube chat should be more reliable now. Added stream bitrate stats. I have my own alert for that. I built my own. Bluetooth speaker alive. That's already built into Stream Buddy. Close your Twitch, Kick, and YouTube live chats into one feed on your phone. Install through... Oh, I need Facebook. That's why I run my own server. Mine runs Twitch, Kick, Facebook, YouTube. If you have multiple YouTubes and multiple Facebooks, it works with that too. And then a Restream, it works with Restream.io. Yeah, if it doesn't work, if YouTube only works with one, I have Restream. So I have Facebook and Restream. Facebook is big in PH. It's the #1 social media platform in the Philippines. They moved the gaming. They moved Facebook gaming. They took that app away and combined it into normal. So people still stream on Facebook. There's just no easy way to find things and no discoverability page for anything that isn't gaming. But they also switched that out. It's still there. Facebook streaming's there. Yeah, Facebook streaming's still there. You can do vertical. If you do vertical, you show up on your stories as live. If you do horizontal, you show up as normal live. So you have two different. They give you up to 2 keys, just like YouTube. YouTube gives you up to 2 keys to stream at the same time, either channel A, channel B, or horizontal and vertical. So I do also Facebook streaming, because that's where like my family watches. They don't talk, or other people on Facebook watch me there. YouTube, I get 2 keys, so one for horizontal, one for vertical. Facebook, you get 2 keys, one for horizontal, one for vertical. Kick, Twitch has 2 now, but I'm not gonna stream vertical on Twitch. Like, what the fuck's watching vertical? I guess if you're watching from the app to watch Twitch, yeah, you could watch vertical. But yeah. So if IRL Link's dead, I'm gonna remove that app from my computer, from my phone. No wonder it went full version. But yeah, Facebook is the #1 social media platform. But, you know, most people who stream on Facebook, they used to have contracts, or they have more followers on Facebook than their other platforms. It's easy to get followers. You know, a lot of people use it for sponsorships because they can get they got a lot of followers on Facebook. But me, I need Facebook. And I need custom chat to be available. Because because I also can look back at the records, and I can, like, everything's logged, so I can load older stuff. So let's say my chat breaks and I restart my chat program, I can see the last 50 messages regardless. You know, on all the 50 total messages. I'm just using, like, what's it called? Social Ninja. For now. And then Stream Buddy lets you use custom chat sources, so I use that. And then I have the tabs at the top, and one of them is just Stream Elements. One of them is an alert screen window that I made a long time ago that gives me all my stats for my server and my Twitch stuff. I could probably put more stuff in there. And then I have access to my OBS via web. And that one is a web-based OBS controller, but it lets me see the preview window. I like the one that, I like the anti-scuff OBS controller, but this one, I don't have to leave the app. I could just tab into the OBS and I can see my preview window. It's 1 FPS per second, just to see where I'm framed up or not. And then I can control everything from that. So those are my 3 tabs. Stream Elements events, because Stream Elements does YouTube, Kick, and Twitch for alerts. My regular alerts is just for Twitch, since I don't really have alerts on the other platforms, because they all lead to the same place anyways. And then my custom chat source does TikTok and Facebook. It shows me TikTok numbers, like how many people are watching Facebook, how many are watching Twitch and Kick and YouTube. But sometimes the YouTube doesn't show up. Oh. But if this IRL chat's gonna work and have everything, I mean, right now it looks like it's just gonna be the main 3. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. If I just need Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, I already, there's 100, everyone does those 3 already. Stream Buddy, you have to pay for it, for YouTube access. But I need the other ones, and custom ones if I want to stream somewhere else. And TikTok. I really want TikTok. I really want to figure out how to, like, IRL stream TikTok without getting restricted all the freaking time. Just follow the rules. Like, I can't vape on there. Like, can't vape, can't drink alcohol. You know? Can't ride my bike half the time. Like, I always get restricted for the things I normally do. That's why I like Twitch and Kick. But YouTube is always getting mad at me for music. You know? So when I'm driving in my car, I can't listen to music. I gotta listen to, like, my own shit. I'm just gonna start playing AI music from now on. No copyright, just AI music from now on. Like the jazz version of Linkin Park or something. I'd like to test this out. I don't even know how to use Test Flight though. But the interface... No alerts. Is there? You have to press a button for alerts? How does this look? I want to see all the... what it looks like. There's only one screenshot for it? Oh, you can have widgets, huh? Control OBS. Let's see how it looks like. Is that just Twitch events or all the events show up in there? Well, I don't need the other events. Stream Elements does all 3 for me already. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, at least. That's cool to know. Thank you for letting me know, Dimitri. I haven't been looking at any other chat programs, that's why. What is this overlay thing? Oh, like it's like Stream Elements, but inside of it? Or what? TikTok chat read only coming soon. Oh. I like that. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I'm looking at all the screenshots right now. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, TikTok. But, like I said, I still need Facebook. Read only is good enough. I don't need the chat in TikTok. But I want to see the stickers. I want to see the gifts and the stickers. That's the only thing I want to see. Oh, here's your picture. 613. The done button is over the sun button. What is the widget feature? How do I install this? I want to install this now. Who's using this? TikTok's good. I want to try TikTok more. I'm already streaming there a lot. They're using this wrapper, EULR Streamer, TikTok Live API. I can chat in Minds. Build TikTok integration with enterprise APIs. Oh, they're using that as a wrapper, huh? Okay. I'm just in the Discord scrolling up. But what does it look like on your phone? You get like, you have the events. Oh, okay. It looks a little cleaner than OBS. Oh, than Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy only works on Android. RT chat, real time chat. Oh, I have that already. I use that when Minds doesn't work. I use real time chat. Stream Buddy, I use Stream Buddy, but I don't need that. I wish I could remove that button for pop up. I don't need that button at all. I don't need its YouTube integration. I don't even use their chat. I'm just using them because they allow custom sources. That's the only reason I use Stream Buddies. They use custom sources, and I have a custom source chat. Like I said, I have my own server running all my chat stuff on my anti-scuff OBS box. Okay, it could probably work for me then. At least I'll get an iOS app that does all my chat. But Facebook is the only one that is missing. If they do TikTok, that's nice. That's very nice. But I do Facebook too. I'm not getting millions of views on it, but you know, I like to be multi, be able to stream for everybody. People watch me on all the platforms. I never know who's watching. That's the thing. I never know who's watching. You know? I'll probably install it this weekend. So now I got to figure out, when am I going to go to Manila? Is the real question. Man, more and more bugs are coming in. I'm going to close my window. Now I got a locust in here? Oh. I killed it. Now the ants are gonna kill that grasshopper. See you, motherfucker. Now the ants have a feast. They can eat the grasshopper and that roach that came in from outside. Ugh. You guys want to see the ants eat the locusts or the grasshopper and that one roach that came in? There are no roaches in this house. They're outside of the house. But I got it before it spread. You never want one roach to get in. Somehow they can multiply. All right, later, Dimitri. Which food? I have 3 pizzas here. You want to see the insect food? I'm going to show you the insect food. How about that? No, I will not upgrade to iOS 26. Never. Stay on iOS 18 forever. iOS 18 for life, baby. iOS 18 for life, baby. Look, guys. Doo. He's getting attacked. He's already dead. I smashed the shit out of him. And look, they're also getting the roach, too. Attack! Get him! The problem is, how the hell are they going to get him outside, though? There's no hole big enough to bring him outside. That's the real problem. They're going to try to bring him up the wall. The hole's not big enough for all that food. See, look. How are they going to get him through there? Oh, they got the roach through there. Perfect. But what about this motherfucker? How are they going to get him out? They can't bring that shit through that little hole. There's no way. There's no way for them to bring that big ass thing through there. If there's a will, there's a way. My head smells like sweaty boys. You think they'll get him through that hole, bro? No way will they get him through that hole. I mean, I could just sweep them outside, and then all the ants will go outside and fight for him outside. But I risk other bugs getting into my place again. You know? I don't want a roach to get back in here. You think they'll fit them through there? They're trying. They're trying, bro. They're really trying to get him through there, bro. Like, when there's bugs in the house, I don't mind if the ants start attacking the bugs, you know? They'll take the bugs for food. And then the spiders will take the flying ones. Monkey Buster Street. Let them have their fun. They don't bite me. If the ants don't bite me, I don't really care. But you see how, like, there's one coming up here? They're trying to bring the food up. If they can't get it through the hole, they're going to try to look for the other hole they go in through, which is the top. So I really have to just pick that up, throw it outside, and then they can bring it. Because they're going to try to carry that shit above. That's how they always do it. If the thing is not big enough, they try to go upwards. And they go on my wall because there's a hole at the top that they come in from. What they should really do is break it down. Start tearing apart that locust, grasshopper, and cut it. Do you see how they're bringing it up? They're going to bring it up the wall, man. They're going to bring it up the wall because they can't fit it. They don't know what to do, so they're going to carry it. But if they decide to just break it down, it makes more sense if they break it down. They should break it down. They should cut it up, you know? You see how they're trying to bring it up? I think they're going to try to carry it upwards together as a team. That's what you get for trying to come in my house. If you look up here, there's another part or another bug they're trying to carry upwards. That's the only good thing about the ants. They clean up, right? So if there's other bugs bigger than them, they'll attack it, they'll bring it. But usually they're supposed, I thought they would break it down, you know? They would like chomp it up and, you know, dissect it and then bring part by part out. They're really trying to bring the whole thing out. With them. Like they're kind of stubborn, you know? They should break it down. They could fit it through the hole if they break it down. Take a leg. You know, take a leg, take a wing. Break down the abdomen with like 3 pieces. The exoskeleton. The head. The other legs. Break it all down. There's also other bugs that died that they're carrying with them. If you look upwards, right? There's other bugs. Here, I'll give them another bug. Here's another bug they can go for. I just killed another bug. They're going for it. Let me clean your lens. I need a mount for you guys. Can you put a booger there? I don't think they'll go for a booger, bro. Now they're gonna try to bring that shit up the wall. They're not gonna succeed. They're really trying to bring that up the wall. But I also got another bug underneath the power cable that they're all gonna try to feast on. Oh, they're gonna break it down. They're trying to break it down now. Perfect. And then the second bug that I just killed and brought to them, it's underneath the power cable. So they're gonna start bringing that bug as well. So they're gonna be two big ones. Well, the grasshopper is the biggest. The other one's like some kind of like regular, like flying insect. I really think they're gonna try to bring it up the wall though. I don't think there's a whole. I've been watching these bugs do this for a while. And that seems to be like the thing they do. If they can't bring it through the hole. See, they're trying to carry all that shit up. They're trying to carry it through the wall, up the wall. I think they should just break it down. Piece by piece. They're really trying to bring that all the way up, man. That's not gonna work. There's no hole up there for them. I should just knock it down and then pick it up and put it outside. See, they're already bringing it up, man. Look at that. It's up there already. Look how many ants are up there. Right? And then there's another bug down here that I just gave them. See, the problem is, where are they going to bring that up? There's nowhere to bring that. There's nowhere to bring that. Like, they're going to bring it up there? The fuck? Ants are just persistent. They really don't have a game plan. You know, they're just working together to bring that up. So I think I'm just going to sweep it up and then toss it outside. Open the window, open the screen door, and just toss it. And then they'll all fight for it outside. Because what the fuck are they going to do with this? It's getting heavy. They're bringing it back down. They probably got word from everyone else that there's no hole up there. Yeah, they probably got word that there's no hole. Less people are trying to drag it, so now it's dropping. They have less people helping. So it's going back down. I think they should break apart the wings and bring it through the hole. And then there's the other bug that I killed and gave it to them. That can be smashed down and fit through the wall. I think they're getting information and relays from the other ants saying, hey bro, we can't bring it up there. That shit ain't gonna fit. So now they gotta figure out how to break it down. I really think they're gonna break it down now. Like I said earlier, just break it down. You guys could break it down. You could rip the wings off. You could rip everything off and bring it through the holes that you already have, right? Bring it through all the holes you already have. There's no point. Let's turn up the bitrate to like 10 megs now. There's the other pieces, the other bugs. What's up, who? Damn, how are you still up? Because I don't sleep. So they're trying to fit the other bug through the hole, as you guys can see. And now I think they're going to break down the grasshopper now so they can fit it through the holes. They have to break it down. I'm just eating pizza while I watch this. Do we need to give them some light? You think they need some light, guys? Let's give them some light. Here you guys go. Here's some light. I thought you guys might need some light. Maybe we should flip this around. We got unrestricted light now. There you go. Got some good lighting for them. Break it down. You know? And here I am, just eating some pizza. No, I was closing my screen door. I had to close the balcony door first, and then the grasshopper came in, and I smacked the shit out of it, and it fell to the floor, and then the ants went straight for it. To my house, the ants come inside real easily. Oh, they found one of those grasshoppers' leg on my bed. And now they're trying to bring it off my bed. See, these are like cleaner ants. They clean up. If there's food, they will clean it up. You know? They are really trying to squeeze it through those holes, bro. What I think they should really do is break it down, though. Just start ripping it apart. Rip it apart so you can bring it in. And the only thing they're going to leave is the exoskeleton. They're trying to get all the juicy meat from inside of it. Let me move this carpet so that the ants have a way to move all the other bug parts that it sees. Ugh. I'm giving them space. Uh-oh. giving them space because they found one of the legs from my bed. I smacked it so hard that a leg flew onto my bed, and then there's a couple ants on my bed grabbing that leg, and they're gonna bring it all the way here. You know, they're gonna bring it all the way over right here. And I'm just gonna sit here and eat pizza. They better not touch my pizza though. Oh, why are they bringing that bug up there now? That shit ain't gonna go up there. There's no hole up there enough for that bug. I need to break that shit down too. I remember the Coca-Cola I ordered yesterday on accident? Perfectly good with a pizza. Ugh. Oh, the other bug they're bringing back down because they realize they can't bring that shit up. Come on, break it down. Just break its leg. Break its legs off. Break its wings off. Just break it apart. Bring it through the hole. Everyone can eat later. But look, they brought the other bug back down. They don't know what the fuck to do with it. Welcome to Philippines at 2:57 a.m. We live in the province. We do province things. Welcome to the province, everybody. I'm just here eating pizza, though. So you don't have to watch my fat ass eat this pizza. You can watch these ants try to figure out what they're gonna do with this food that they want so bad. They're starting to break it down. Coca-Cola original taste, huh? But without high fructose corn syrup? Man, please bring back high fructose corn syrup. The only thing I ask these ants is don't go after my pizza. Oh, they're making moves. They got a little bit through the hole. They're really gonna push that through the hole, huh? Come on, just break it down. Tear it apart. Just tear it apart, boys. That's all you have to do, ants. Tear it apart. They got more ants on the other one now. What are they gonna do? Try to bring that one up as well again? That's their second time doing that, boys. What is this big ass red ant here? Attack it. Got in another prey. I killed a red flying ant thing. Hopefully they take that one too. Come on. You know you want it. It's not dead yet. It looks like a queen ant. With wings. Those are the black, these are black ants. But there's this red ant over here. Then I'm making them attack real quick. Trying to get them to kill it. Oh, they got it. They're trying to fight it right now. Are these your ants, Chris? Hi, Rain. No. I mean, yeah. They're in my house. I killed the grasshopper. And then there's a lot of ants in my house. I'm in the province, right? I live in Pampanga. There's ants everywhere. But they don't do anything. They only eat food. So I decided to give them a grasshopper. They haven't started to split it apart. I'm telling them to split it apart so they can fit it through the hole. I'm trying to see if they're smart enough to do that. I hope you're doing good, Rain. I'm just bored. I've been streaming all day. Been playing Valorant the whole day. I think in the last 24 hours, I played like 20 plus hours of Valorant already. And then the last 48 hours, I played like 30 hours of Valorant. So I needed a break. And then I was trying to close all my windows because more bugs keep coming in. Like, not bugs, but like, you know, flying insects. And all the spiders on my ceiling are eating them. So that's okay, but I'm not using my air conditioner, that's why. Yes, I'm good. See you soon. Yes. I'll see you soon. There'll be another time we'll all see each other again. I'll be happy. Watching ants? Someone said this is like a Mikey Bustos stream. I was like, that's funny as hell. I didn't even know he was Ants Canada for the longest because I didn't know who Mikey Bustos was. I knew who Ants Canada was for a very long time. And then I met him, and then I heard the voice, and I'm like, no, this is him. And then now he shows himself on the thing, and I was like, what the heck? It is him. But yeah, I think it's relaxing too. I'm so bored right now. Like, I just want to take a break from Valorant. My brain has been playing all day. So, and the only thing I did today was I went to get some sinigang at Sigang Express. And I saw one of my friends, because he lives right next to it, Winski's. And now I'm just chilling, eating pizza with a Coca-Cola. And these ants, you listen to me, ants. Don't touch my pizza, okay? I gave you food, don't touch my pizza. It's my pizza. It's not yours. My pizza. You eat the bugs. So now we're just watching this National Geographic of how will these ants get this giant insect, which is a grasshopper, through that tiny ass hole. I'll go now. You enjoy the ants. Sige, Rain. I'll see you later. Ingat. Should we change my title? Does it still say Valorant? Do I have any mods in here? Can you guys change my thing? Wait, maybe I could do it. Did it work? Oh yeah, it worked. We were in Valorant the whole time. I need to update my Nightbot for Kick. So I can change my title there too. YouTube, you can't really change your title. Nor Facebook. TikTok. I don't think TikTok matters to change titles. See? They broke the leg off already. See, they're really doing it now. They're breaking it apart to fit it through the hole. Or they're going to try to bring it up the wall. Wait, where did the other bug go? Is there another hole that I don't know of? Yo, the other bug is missing. The other piece I gave them? Where did that one go? Did it come back down? Yeah, that one's gone. They found another hole. I guess. I don't see it anywhere. They move fast. Oh, the other bug is still there. It's just in the corner. Never mind. What other insects want to mess with me? I'll feed you to my pet ants. Oh, they're trying to bring it up again. Tech is picking up Spiker at Terminal 3. That's like 3 hours from here. Who's Spiker? I don't live in Luzon. I live in Cebu. The only airport near me. And civilians don't really bug people and eat their food. They eat the humans' food all the time. They crawl all over your body if you don't notice them. As long as they're not red ants. Red ants bite. Red ants fight. Look at this, guys. This one. I got the leg and the other bug. Where are they taking them? Where are they gonna go? Yung mga langgam. I don't know I don't know what to say. I can't speak that well Tagalog, man. What are they gonna do now? I keep trying to bring the bugs up. They're so persistent in bringing it up. They really need to just break it down and bring it under the door. There's a hole in that door. How else did these ants get in? You know? See, now they're going to bring that leg through the door. We're going to try to bring the leg underneath the screen door. There, I opened the door a little bit. You think they'll be smart enough to go out there? Oh, they really want to bring it up through the door. Well, more bugs will get in, though. These ants are fucking strong. Where are they trying to take these bugs? The persistent ones are going upwards. I don't know what they're trying to do. Health insurance in the Philippines? I don't know. Your travel insurance? Who knows? Yeah, but are you allowed to sign up for those? Yeah, you can't use anything local. Yeah, Sing Life requires a long stay. Longer than 60 days. What is this? Oh, there's a lot of ants in my house, and I killed this. I was trying to close my windows and my balcony door, and then I killed this grasshopper that came inside my house through the screen door on the balcony. So I smashed it, and then all the ants came attacking it. Hi, Dave. How you doing, brother? That's how bored I am. I've been playing Valorant for like 70 hours in the last 80 something, 90 something hours. Last 3-4 days, playing too much Valorant. Need to take a break. It says here, if you want some insurance in the Philippines, Pacific Cross, Allianz and PNB Life, International Expat Insurance, Feather, Safety Wing, World Nomads, and then inbound travel insurance. You can't apply for local stuff, bro. If you want Sing Life on a standard 59-day visa, you cannot. You do not qualify as a legal resident yet. If you extend your long stay tourist visa, LSVVE, and you lived in a country long enough to establish a local address, bank account, GCash, you might be able to, but they have strict requirements. ACR card, it's not an HMO, need to be cleared. You might qualify, but you have to find out if you qualify. You can't just sign up like you live here. And you've already have residency and all that stuff. Travel insurance is different. You pay for it, then you get reimbursed later. You pay for what happens to you. But here's the thing. Like, Like, if you're gonna get sick in the Philippines, it is not expensive to go to the doctor. It's expensive to go to the doctor in the expensive places. But everywhere else, it's the normal. It is not expensive in a normal place. And don't you already have insurance? Like, if you get sick, just wait till you come back kind of insurance? And then you have travel insurance if you bought your stuff on a card. And they have that kind of perk. If you're trying to, like, triple, quadruple divvy up, like, you could just pay out of pocket here. It's not expensive. It's cheaper than the U.S. by far. Your travel insurance covers stuff where you go. It's not the same type of insurance like in the States. Oh, I have insurance. Here's my copay. Like, you can't get that here by itself. That's for the locals. That's PhilHealth. That's other stuff. If you have Allianz Travel Guard, which is Allianz P&B Life, they offer international grade health insurance available within the Philippines, covering substantial medical costs. I mean, when you got sick last time, what did you pay for that? Like one trip prime, works in the Philippines, the colors, medical emergencies, trip delays, and baggage issues. You pay out of pocket in the Philippines clinic or hospital, you gather your receipts and records, you submit them to Allianz, and they or IAG digitally to get paid back. What gets covered for emergencies? You must call the 24/7 emergency assistance hotline on your policy immediately. The insurance company will coordinate with the hospital's billing department to issue a letter of guarantee. Evacuation is covered. What's considered emergency? I got COVID in Cebu City. I paid like $50 for treatment. Okay. So what do you need insurance for? Isn't that cheap enough? You want to get reimbursed for that $50? Oh. Physical trauma, accidents, severe sudden illnesses like heart attack, appendicitis, tropical disease like dengue or malaria, emergency dental, what does not count? Routine or preventive care, elective cosmetic procedures, pre-existing conditions, general exclusions like flu. Hey, what up, James? Does mosquito bite hard? No, mosquito. If you get dengue, maybe if you get dengue, dengue's covered. Dengue would cost you $800 to $2,300 for the lab, $250 to $600 for the counts. Outpatient costs $4,000 to $9,000 out. If your pallets drop significantly and you can't keep your fluids down, 3 to 5 day confinement will cost you $20 to $25K. Severe dengue, private hospital, $100K to $300K. That's if you stay at St. Luke. I'm gonna write This guy is poor and stays in Cebu City. What's his options? Go directly to a government public hospital. At least you don't have red ants at your place, Tech. I have a lot of black ants. I'm glad there are no red ants. But guess what? I got into my car earlier and there were red ants in my car. I was like, how the fuck did I get red ants in my car? But I parked in the grass area, so maybe that's why. You could go to Vincent Soto Memorial Medical or Cebu City Medical Center, bro. That's where you get the cheapest care. They've been going at this for like a while. I was telling the ants to break down the grasshopper. Like rip it down. Why do you need to go to the top-notch hospital? You just go to the regular hospital. You go to the top-notch, I don't think you're going to get a reimbursed for that. You get dengue, you go to the public government one, and you're only spending like 4,000 pesos. You get confined, a ward bed, 300 to 500 per day, not like 5,000 per day. $260 USD total bill upon discharge, instead of like $900. What's the one in IT Park? You go to the government ones. You go to Vincent Soto Memorial, or you go to if you had dengue and you try to go to Changhua, they will deny you there. You try to go to the Chinese one, they'll deny you there too, bro. You won't have enough. They won't deny you. They'll just be like, you don't have enough. You don't have enough money for this. I wrote that you're a poor foreigner. So, it gave me better options. Let's see if it'll get covered by the insurance. But remember, you have to pay out of pocket first. It says you can get covered, but remember, you have to pay out of pocket. And then you get reimbursed. So if you go to the expensive one and you run out of money, that's not insurance. Force the insurance company to issue a letter of guarantee. If the insurance takes too long to issue the log and force them to pay up front for reimbursements later, private hospital rates are very expensive. They probably denied you because you're Mexican. But then again, you were here during COVID. COVID was different times. Rules changed then. Yeah, if you have this travel insurance, you got to bring the policy with you. So if you do get somewhere, you got to make them do that. You have to make them accept it first. I mean, do you plan on getting sick or something? My mom was impressed with Changhua in Cebu. Yeah, they said it's pretty top notch. Like the St. Luke's of Cebu, but Chinese edition. Oh, they're trying to bring it up the wall again. Where did the other guys go? Oh, the other guys are coming right back down. They don't know what the hell to do. What if I open the window? Oh, shit. What if I open the window for you? Can you guys just go out the window? Uh-oh. I scared a lot of them away. Now they're frantic. I opened the window, now they're all running around everywhere. I know I could just chop it up for them, but I told them already, I can't help you anymore. You have to chop it up yourself. So I'm trying to teach them a lesson. I know I could help them out. I'm their god. I'm trying to teach them a lesson, so they have to figure it out themselves. You ain't ant. Yeah, they can. You don't talk to insects. I mean, you ain't Ant-Man. I am. I see these guys every day, bro. I killed half of their families already. They're scared shitless of me. That's why I'm being nice to them. I gave them some food. I probably killed like half a generation of these people already. All these ants. I killed so many already. Don't piss me off. You know? I'll eat your family. Just don't eat my pizza. That's all I told him. Just don't eat my pizza. You guys can do whatever you want. Oh look, the other bugs came back down because they told them there's nothing up there. It's not gonna fit. So now they're all coming back down. And I told them, if you guys just break it down, I'm not gonna chop it for you. You break it down, you can fit it through the hole. tocino and bungus breakfast. We don't have that in the Philippines at Chowking, by the way. That's not real Chowking. They don't do any of that anymore at all. Since I've been here, since 2019. So it's not a part of regular Chowking. That's like just Filipino food so they can sell stuff. It's not even on the local menu? No. Why? They don't sell any of that. There's no tocino. There's no bungus. Breakfast is just chow fun with egg. With an egg on top. That's breakfast at Chowking. Chowking's Chinese. Why do they have Filipino food in there? Because that's America. They just know it's a Filipino restaurant. So they can do whatever they want. Just like Jollibee has chicken strips. They don't have chicken strips in the Philippines. So you trying that at Chowking is not even Chowking. That's just Filipino food. That's like Seafood City food. You live in California. There's all sorts of Filipino food. No, he's in America, James. He says he's coming to Cebu. Nobody believes him. Do you think these guys are going to break it down enough? They're taking forever. I'm going to leave this open for them. Maybe they'll think about bringing it over there. But that might attract more bugs in my house. Yeah, you would definitely have better Filipino breakfast at a Filipino restaurant than at a fast food restaurant that doesn't even serve that in the Philippines at Chowking. And you'll get more food. Is this breakfast? No. Breakfast starts at 4 o'clock. This is late dinner. What's up, Sarange? What's up, brother? Oh no. Bugs are starting to come in. I thought you were going to Manila. I mean, Anime Cosplay Expo is at 10 to 8. I should go there in the afternoon. I don't know if I want to drive. That's another $50 round trip. Toll and gas and food, roughly. I might commute and then stay till Monday night or something. I don't have to do hosting Monday either, so. But I can't drive on Monday. There's coding. My car, I'm not allowed to drive my car on Mondays. A lot of rules. A lot of rules. Yeah, I might just commute this time. It'll be significantly less. I don't think these ants know what they're doing. I'm telling them. Just break down the insect and swing them under the door. Otherwise, I'm just going to scoop these bugs up, throw it outside, call it a day, and then kill all the remainders. Just douse everything in alcohol. Yeah, I know, but then... That's what I was saying, but then I thought he was just trying to go to Chowking to eat Chowking food, and I told him there's no, that we don't have that in the Philippines, Chowking. That's only USA Chowking. USA Chowking offers Filipino breakfast items. I know that. And he knows that. I was saying he could just go to a regular restaurant, too. Or go to Seafood City or something. No, to kill them, you just get alcohol and spray it. They'll all die instantly. They can't survive with rubbing alcohol. And it'll kill the stench. It'll kill the pheromones. And then all the other ants won't know what to do either. So they won't come back to that area. That's the other thing you have to destroy. The pheromones. You step on all these ants, other ants will come by and try to pick them up. Raid works too. I have no bug sprays. I have insect repellent for your skin spray, and I have rubbing alcohol. I mean, he could try. He could, if he's looking for just breakfast. I thought he was trying to eat Chowking, and then all of a sudden he said breakfast. And how, like, breakfast? Breakfast? If it's 3:43 a.m., how the hell are you eating breakfast now? This is our breakfast time. You're not at breakfast time. We're in breakfast time. So how are you going to get Chowking breakfast until tomorrow morning? Yeah, it's 3:48 a.m. here. You can't get breakfast. You got to go to a regular restaurant now. You can't get that at Jolly. You can't get that at Chowking until breakfast time, unless they serve it all day now. Where are you at? On the bus on my way to Manila. I'm remoting in. I'm doing IRL remote. You guys are watching these bugs. This is pre-recorded. No, I'm just sitting here thinking about what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna leave in the morning, leave at lunchtime. Because I want to go to the anime festival, yes. Anime Cosplay Expo. But that costs $500. I want to go meet up with Riza and some other people. Stream. And then I might have to stay till Tuesday. I got something to do on Monday. And then come back Tuesday morning. Actually, come back Tuesday afternoon, and I have to host on Tuesday morning. So if I leave on Tuesday, I might as well leave after hosting. So that's after 2 p.m. So I might have to stay 2 days. Mirna has the keys to my house, so she can come in and clean anyways without me here. Oh, they're breaking it down again. Well, if they're going to break it down, I might as well just close this. They are not using it. Let them work for that. I told them to break it apart. I said, just leave my pizza alone. That's all I asked. Don't touch on my pizza. Don't touch on my pizza. Yeah, rubbing alcohol for wounds. That's 0.5. At 0.5, you can't even see what's going on. At 1x, you can kind of see. At 3x, or 3x, 5x, you definitely need 5x. And I give you guys a little bit more zoom than 5x. Little blurry, but that's how it is. iPhone 16 is only up to 5x, really. Everything else after that's digital. But what if I use my Android? What if I use my Pixel 10 Pro with a 10x zoom? Let's try that, guys. Let's switch to Pixel. BRB. Three people?
No.
Oh.
Luggage.
Maybe 2 people and a baby. Yeah, 1, 2, and a baby. All right, we are now on the. This is the 17 degrees lens. There is another zoom in, but I think you have to be further back. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Alright, we gotta move the camera then. We want to use that 9x. I mean, the 10x zoom. There was, I was trying to close all my windows on my balcony, and then the grasshopper got in, so I smacked it with my chanelas. And then the ants started attacking it, and they've been trying to bring it through the hole, but it can't fit. Then they tried bringing it up the wall, but it got heavy, and they didn't know what to do. And the other ants said, hey, that won't fit up here. So I told them to start breaking down the grasshopper and just start bringing it through the hole in the wall. Of course they're thinking about what to do. They have to. Let's give them some light. I think this is a 10x or 7x. This is my Pixel 10, by the way. Switch to IRL Pro. This is with 5 megabits. Has a nicer zoom in, but this is optical. We've been watching this for like 40 minutes already, I think. Yeah, this is indoor. When there's big food, they call for reinforcements. If not, there's only like 20 to 50 that come inside if I have food on the floor. Or they try to scavenge in here, and then I just kill them all, and then they leave me alone. But if there's no food, the scavenger ants come back to tell everyone there's no food, so they don't come inside for a while, till the next day. You see that one that's moving so quickly? That's the one. The ones that are moving super fast are notifying the rest of the ants. You know, the pheromones are all in that corner right now, and if I want them to all disappear, I just get the rubbing alcohol and douse that whole area, and everyone dies. And then the pheromones get blocked by the alcohol. Then it evaporates, and then it still kind of smells like pheromones. It might just be outside somewhere. There's probably a nest outside. There's also the ants in the front of the house, too. This is the ants from the back of the house. And I'm on the second floor. No, they climb all the way from the ground floor. They probably don't have a nest. I mean, there probably is like a secondary nest, but like... But I don't know. I haven't explored. So my IRL Pro is very iffy on the signal. It's on the Wi-Fi. Is it on the right Wi-Fi? Yeah, it's on the right Wi-Fi. Why is it shitty signal? My bit rate's very unstable. I mean, ants are very persistent, you know. Now, I don't know what they're doing. A lot of the ants are just standing around. Normally, they're all round up around it. Maybe those are different class ants now. You know how ants have ranking and shit? They're probably being told, like, hey, you gotta do something else, buddy. The other bug that I killed is already at the top of the sliding door now. I don't know if they're going to be able to fit it through the hole up there. They're trying their hardest. This one, they definitely can't bring that up. But it looks like they're deconstructing it even more now. Looks like they're getting the stronger ants. They're formulating a plan now. I think they're going to start breaking it up, like I told them earlier. These are probably like the ones that can, like, break it. And everyone else is waiting for their turn to carry and push. That's why the rest of the ants are just standing around. Unless there's, like, guts and stuff, and they're trying to, like, clean up the floor. Never had ants. I mean... in the Philippines, I was staying in BGC at Park Place. I was on the 40th floor, and there were ants on the 40th floor, bro. I left my Snicker bar out, and these ants went attacking the Snicker bar. And then I told the landlord, I'm like, hey man, you got an ants problem. I killed them all. And they just said, okay. And then never responded back after that. And now I killed them all with alcohol. Because it was near the bed. The Snicker bar was inside my suitcase. It was like a half-eaten Snicker bars, bro. And like I said, this is BGC, like 40th floor. Or whatever floor I was. I was on some high-ass floor. SEA is different. Yeah. I mean, I could prevent all the ants from coming in here. You know, you could put those gels and all that stuff near the door, and then they won't come in anymore. Because we do get a lot of ants in here. Like, I see them every day. I probably killed like 2 generations of them already, but, you know, they're just going to multiply anyways. Just make sure you don't have food. My mom started putting like our garbage can in like a little in the little bin that had water in it. You know, over here you put you get like a shoebox or whatever with plastic, fill it with water, put a little can, and put it on top. Do they bite? No, they don't bite me. Sometimes they crawl on me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just kill them. But they didn't do anything to me. The red ants bite. These black ants don't bite. The red ants in the Philippines bite. No, they just the red ones bite. The red ones bite in the Philippines. The white ones, the black ones, they're just scavengers. You know, they don't really bother you, but like if you don't like insects, they'll bother you, you know. iOS 26 is available. Hell no. I am not downloading Liquid Glass. I am perfectly happy being on iOS 18.6. No way will I update to 26. I'm leaving this on iOS 18 forever. F Liquid Glass. Liquid Glass is the worst update I've ever had. Never again, until they completely revert back the theme to normal. Just revert it back to normal, please. What's up, R1? Discovery Channel? Pretty much. It's more like Ants Canada with Mikey Bustos. I really didn't know that was him. I watched Ants Canada for years in the US. And then I came to the Philippines and I found out, oh, there's a Mikey Bustos. He's a comedian. He does all these parody songs. And then I'm like, this voice sounds so familiar. And then I met the dude and I'm like, yeah, your voice sounds very familiar. And then I was watching Ants Canada. A new episode came in because he made some like super terrarium or some crazy shit. And he started connecting stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute. And then he showed himself. And I'm like, oh, that's the guy I met. And then I realized I put 2 and 2 together. And I was like, oh shit, that's really him. And then from that day on, I realized that was him. They are the same person. That channel's very popular. Ants Canada. Sorry. I just blew air at them. Now they're all like, what the hell was that? We'll see what happens. I think they're trying to break it apart. They might give up on it. Oh, where did the ones from the ceiling go? I don't see the other ones that went all the way up. I think they found a way to get it through the hole. If they're able to clear this out, I think I'm gonna try to fill that hole in with like glue gun glue. Prevent them from coming in from the bottom anymore. The one thing I was afraid of, wanted to make sure I kill right away, was there was a cockroach outside and it came inside, and as soon as I saw it, I just smacked it with my chinelas as well, and then the ants took that one right away. They took that one instantly. They love that insect, you know? They just leave like the exoskeleton, the hard shell parts. This is a grasshopper, so they're trying to break it down. I think they're probably just going to start taking the meats, anything that they really can take, and then they're going to leave the carcass there. I'll probably give it another 30 to an hour and then decide what I'm going to do then, because it's getting late. It's already 4:14. Maybe I'll give it till 5:15 or something. In the other bedroom, I don't see any ants. in this room, I see ants. So I think the other bedroom's built better, more sealant. This side doesn't. This side has holes. Because even if the screens are, the doors are open, but the screens are closed, a lot of bugs still get in. And the living room, none of the bugs come through the living room. I think it's because my lights here are super bright. So all the flies and moths and all the things that attracted the lights. I really gotta get a bug zapper. That's really what I need. A bug zapper, and then we're golden. But the other bug that I killed, the ants brought him to the very top somehow of the balcony doors, the screen doors, and got it through a hole up there, I guess, because I don't see it anywhere. I don't see these bugs anywhere else. I mean, the dead carcasses, I don't see them anywhere, but the ants brought them to the very top. They can't bring this one to the very top. It's too big. They were able to bring it about 2 feet, you know, half a meter, roughly, high. And then they started turning around. I feel like the other ants told them, hey, there's no chance that's going up there. You guys gotta, it's easier to break it down here. Less travel time. Because I killed the cockroach, right? And I threw it, I swiped it near this grasshopper, and they just brought it right underneath the door instantly. Because, you know, roaches can fit under like 2 millimeters. 1 millimeter probably too. I just don't want roaches in the house. That's the worst bugs to have. They'll find spots, they'll find moist, damp places to hide all day and multiply. Ants, I'm okay with them. Sometimes they're annoying and I kill them, but they're mostly harmless. It's the roaches that are like, what the hell, man? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna go to Manila. I might have to stay like 2 days though, because the Anime Cosplay Expo is today from 10 to 8. I'm meeting some of my friends there, and maybe I'm definitely gonna stream. And then Monday, I think I'm gonna go try to help out some other people to get their internet set up for a bigger batch of people. See if I can do that Monday. Tuesday morning, Supernova wants to switch the schedule to 10 a.m. to 2 instead of 2 to 6. Since some people have to leave early from now on. Maybe 10 o'clock they'll do a little bit better. Who knows? And then I'll probably stay for that, because if I can't, I have to travel way early in the morning to be back on my computer by 10, so I might just be in studio to do the host TikTok dance group hosting at 10 a.m. to 2, and then in the afternoon I'll commute back to Pampanga. Ariaya Mirna comes on Tuesday and Wednesday, but she has keys, so she could just come in and do her thing on Tuesday. I'll come back Wednesday, and then, you know, I can give her her pay, and so she can be good. I gotta remind her I'm not gonna be here Tuesday then. What the fuck did I wake up to? What up, Tipsy? I was trying to close all my windows because I had too many flying insects come in while I was streaming because I had all the windows open with the screen doors closed, but they're still getting in. And then I tried closing all the windows, and then this grasshopper came in and a cockroach came in from the outside. So I slapped both of them with my chanelas, and then I didn't know where the grasshopper went. And then all of a sudden, like 600 ants came in and they saw it. And then the cockroach, I killed it too with the chanelas, and then I flicked it over there. And then they instantly got the cockroach with like 20 ants and then just like brought it underneath the door instantly. This one, they've been working on this grasshopper for like over an hour already. They've been trying to bring it up and down, but it's too heavy. And I think the other ants told them, hey bro, that shit ain't gonna fit up here. You guys have to do something down there. So they've been working on it. I told the ants, you gotta break it down. Like, you literally have to break down to get all the meat, take all the stuff you can take with you, and just slide it under the door. Or make the ants eat everything. They fill it up in their bodies, and then they bring it under the door to bring it to the queen and the larva and all the other ones, and they feed them, regurgitate the shit in their body to feed up the other people. So they've been working on this. They're not bringing it up anymore. And then, so they're really working on it. And that's why it's like slowly getting pushed under, but it's also like the other ants that actually take the food, they're like really eating into it. The other ants are just standing around as defense. And then the super fast moving ants are relaying the information to everybody. Checking to make sure everything's okay. That's why there's a lot of idle ants. And if they're not idle, there's got to be juices on the floor that they're sucking up and cleaning up. Or they're spreading more pheromones to let more ants know, hey, something's here, come by. But I think they switched over to the other type of ants that can really get through this bug to take all the meats. Or the bugs that can break down the insect, the grasshopper, and then they're just bringing it in piece by piece now. But they've been working on it for over an hour. I think we started at like 3:30. It's already like 4:30 now. That's about an hour. I don't want to open my windows anymore in my bedroom or my office gaming room. So I'm just going to let them work on it. And then once I get tired of this, I'm just going to go to sleep and wake up and head to Manila probably like lunchtime-ish. Start our stream at lunchtime. Just gotta make sure all my shit's charging. I have enough data to stream for Sunday. If I'm streaming on Monday, I don't think I'm streaming Monday. Tuesday, I'll stream the behind the scenes just on Twitch and Kick, because YouTube, I keep getting community guideline issues and warnings, and they said if I continue to do this, they're going to put a strike on my channel, and I don't want a strike on my channel. I mean, my YouTube isn't that big, but people watch there, though. So I don't want to ruin that. So I'll do TikTok hosting on Kick and Twitch and Facebook. Facebook I could care less, because they don't really care. They just mute you or block you in other countries. They don't give you warnings. They're not like YouTube. YouTube's very strict with like copyrighted content. Since on TikTok, since it doesn't save the VOD, you could just play music. They have a lot of licensing anyways. Damn, they really got through the body already. Can you guys see that from the head? The head is kind of like almost gone. They're getting through the skeleton part already. They ripped one leg off already. I don't know why they want to rip everything else off. Like, just rip it all apart. So I probably have to wake up a little early, clean up as much as I can, so that Marina doesn't have to do too much cleanup. Got a lot of pizza still. I can save that for later. I could cook my pizza on the turbo if I want it to be crispy. And then probably do ACX, Anime Cosplay Expo. If I get bored there, there's another place to go to. I think there's Ayala Malls, Manila Bay has Otaku, which is another group that does cosplay and anime. Or they're just anime, but cosplayers go. And then, yeah, that's my thing for tomorrow. Monday, I'll see if I can just go help out my friend's company and set them up, talk to them about stuff. Tuesday, do the TikTok dance group posting at 10 a.m. and then commute back here after 2 p.m. So maybe try to commute back. If I end at 2, if I can get to Cubao by 3, there should be a bus around 3 or 3:30 to get to Clark, and then come back here and then play some Valorant. There are like 4 cons at SMX. There's one con, Anime Cosplay Expo. I don't know if there's anything else. Maybe like Sticky Expo or something. One of the sticker cons. And then Ayala Malls Manila Bay has the other people. I don't know which one's at which. I know Anime Cosplay Expo is at MOA. The Otaku or whatever, the other group is at Ayala Malls Manila Bay. That one's free. Anime Cosplay Expo is like 500 pesos. I think Sticker Expo or Sticky Expo will be at MOA. Outside of the Anime Cosplay Expo. And then I don't know what else is going on. Next week, the week after is PGDX, Philippine Game Dev Expo. That's our only gaming one. Yeah, ACX is $450 plus the service fee. The service fee is like 50 pesos. That's 500. So expensive for the anime cosplay stuff all the time. One group has it free because they have it at Ayala Malls. The other group has it for $450, and like, you're paying for a concert, people. Like, every other event that isn't gaming, anime, cosplay, there's one group that does free because it's at the mall, it's smaller. The other group, every other thing else, it's like $450, $500, $600 now. Like, these events are getting more expensive now. But then you go to like the car shows, you go to the bumper to bumper, you go to any other convention, expo, or whatever, all of their shit's like 300 or less, 200 or less. I don't know why the gaming and cosplay mania people, their shit's going up in price. Everyone else is still the same price since 2019. You know? And it's just like, I can afford it, yes. But like, a lot of people can't. You know? And it's like, why are they going up when they have even more vendors than the other people? Like, are they not making enough money? Are they charging? Is it so expensive to run one of these events that they raise the prices because they have more workers now? Like, shouldn't you be raising money elsewhere too? I mean, the pricing's getting up and up. Don't just say it's inflation. Car shows are still 200, you know, but they have bigger vendors who spend more money. But like, how much does it cost to rent a table for 2 days? And then there's like 50 tables. There's 50 tables, and people are paying like 10,000, 15,000, and then the bigger booths are paying 20,000, 30,000. So 50 times 10, that's like 50 times 10,000 is like 200,000, 500,000. I don't know. What's up, Kabayan? Ozine costs, mostly fees are like 200. Yeah, on Mega Mall the booth fees are so expensive as well. So like, I know they have to pay people, but then like the cosplay Cosplay Mania, ACX, Cosplay Carnival, that group, they always have a concert that goes on at the same time, right? They have a concert that goes on at the exact same time, and then it's like, what else are we paying for? And all the people, like, what else are we paying for? Why is it going up in price? While the other people is still like the same price. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it like cost effectiveness. Yes, it's still cheaper than a US event or like a European event. Yes, 100% cheaper. But like, is it because it's the most popular ones? And they get to charge more? Yeah, but that's the other group. That's the group that does Ayala Malls. That's the group that's, you know how there's two cosplay groups? There's the Cosplay Mania group, and then there's the Ozing group. The Ozing group is either free or cheap. And the other one, because they have a concert all the time, you're paying for the international people to come in, right? The Japanese J-pop girls, all the P-pop girls. It's the same thing as Toy-Con. Like, it's the same people coming in, and you're like, you have to pay $500 so you can buy stuff, but you're also paying for a concert, and it's like, I didn't really care about the concert personally, you know? The hell is this? You're farming ants now? No. What's up, Tater? These ants come into my house. I just killed the grasshopper. I started taking it apart. I think Cosplay Mania, folks, does the Okada one on October for free. Maybe. They do one event that's kind of free. But anything that's at MOA, you're spending all the money. If you go to Ayala Malls or Fan Fest, all those are free. They make a deal with the mall, right? And then they have only a limited amount of vendors. But still. Yeah, SMX is always paid, but like their prices have gone up. I mean, yes, they have a cheap one at 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. if you're just going to buy something. But like, if I go early, I pay like triple, and I'm only there to look. But I know I could get my tickets for free. You know, I do content, I do live streams, I've gotten them before as media. But like, as a person, when I treat myself as a normal person going there, that's 500 pesos. You know, that's 500. It's cheaper to overnight park my car in the parking lot. You know, it's cheaper for me to, like, 500 peso, I could get a good meal. You know, the buyer pass is a scam if you're unlucky. Happened to me last year. The buyer pass, you can only come in after 6 p.m. And you can't come in later. Like, you have to come in right around 6, 7, because once they start shutting down, they think that it's over and won't let you in. Unless there's a concert event and try to get into the concert side. But like, I think about the normal people. I treat myself like I'm a normal person instead of like a content creator, media person. Because I always look at the pricing and I'm like, damn, this is expensive. Just like Toy-Con. Toy-Con is expensive, right? You're spending like $500 to get in as well to go buy stuff. And I never buy anything. But, like I said, I know I can apply for media, get free ones. I just always forget because I don't know what I'm doing this year. Every other year I've gotten free passes to every single event. But I think about the other people, you know? Oh yeah, Toy-Con was like 600. Yeah, it was like over 500 or something. And like, what the hell? Are we paying because we brought in international people? We're paying for the international people to come in, and we're paying for the concert, you know? What up, Ro? Brutal Ants. Yeah, they've been working on this for like over an hour already, though. But you know what I'm saying, Tipsy? It's like it's getting more expensive for these cosplay anime ones. It's getting more expensive for the gaming ones. And we don't have that many gaming. But if you do anything outside of that, you're never paying $500, $600 to go to a food and beverage expo, a car show. And then if it's even a lower one, the bumper to bumper, right? Bumper to bumper is different. Bumper to bumper is only like $250, $200. I can understand car shows like Manila International Auto Show. They got big sponsors. They got money, you know? They can cover that for 2 buildings. And then Food and Beverage Expo, you have a ton of people coming in for that too. But it's like the semi-big but small events cost more, and then the huge events cost less. But more people are going to the anime cosplay expos kind of stuff and the gaming ones. And it's just like, damn. And the toy cons, you're spending more money at those. And then you go to like something like when they used to have Patrons of the Arts and anything similar to that, that was only like $200 to get in. Yeah, I'm more hesitant with SMX cons because it's not worth it anymore unless I want to support it. Yeah, that's why I really go. I go to support friends. Like last time Riza was at ToyCon. I went to go visit her at that one. Spitty was at a booth, but I couldn't find them because I'm stupid. A lot of my friends have booths, so I go to those. But that's, yeah, I'm just like you. I go to support my friends. I buy their merch. I go to my friend Marius, Fiber Fairy, a couple other ones. They're all near each other all the time. I go and buy something from them. But then it's like, man, I just spent $500 to come in, then I'm gonna come in tomorrow again. That's like $1,000. And I know I could just, I know I'm pass, but like, what if I wasn't someone with special privileges? And I used to think they raised the price before, after Conquest, because they didn't want another thing like Conquest happening where it was over flooded with people and nobody wanted to leave. So when ESGS did it after Conquest, they raised their price. Remember, ESGS was like 600 to 1,000 pesos to get in? Because they didn't want it to oversell out, so they raised the price, I believe. Plus, they were also trying to pay back everybody. But like, they raised the price after Conquest. And I knew that part of it was to deter people from going, but making the hardcore people go. But then there's still Team Labas. But now they don't allow Team Labas sometimes in the area. So they just hang out around the mall now. And it's just like, damn, this is so expensive. This is so expensive now. But I'm here complaining like for people like the rest of everybody. It's like, go to another event and it's cheaper. But it's not in the same location. SMX will cost money. But then you go to like a Wedding Expo, that shit's free. You go to BeautyCon, that shit's free. You go to BabyCon, that shit's free. And it's also at SMX. So it's just like, what are we really paying for if there are events that are free? Right? BeautyCon, HairCon, maybe 200, maybe 200 for these other ones are free. Wedding expos are all free. Are people spending more money? They can recuperate their costs faster. But you go to an anime cosplay and they have like hundreds of booths. And then you have the cosplayers who have like their All-Star Alley. And then All-Star Alley, I think they're like 30K for the weekend. And there's like 10, 15 of those. Well, how much does it cost to rent at SMX? But even if you don't know the price at SMX, look at the other ones. Wedding expos that show up there, cosplay. I mean, Travel Expo, you know all those people are paying, but then they have like less booths, but maybe they're charging them like 20K. 20K times 10 is 200K. 20K times 100 is 2 million. Maybe it costs $1 million to rent SMX that space, but like, I don't know. I want to know the math. I really want to see the math. How much everything really costs. Then get the pricing of all these vendors and see how much they're trying to make. And then where's the rest of this fee for the tickets go to? The only thing I can see is that they always have a concert, they have international guests, and you're paying for that even if you don't go watch or listen to it. What's up, Alonic? Ant tourist now? Yeah. Oh boy, there's gonna be a con in One Ayala. Oh yeah, I love One Ayala. That's my favorite one. There was 5K people in line at the Ticketmax just to buy tickets because the ticket is $300. I just want to see how's the turnout compared to the online ticket sales. The other thing is, like, you know, pricing is different. Like, yeah, the ones at One Ayala are pretty cheap, like 200, 300 pesos. But like 500, 600 pesos to get into an event, that's double than the other events in the same locations with almost the same amount or even less vendors. Are they just getting way more sponsors? I don't know. I'm not trying to question people's businesses. I just want to understand, are we paying for the stuff we don't care about, or are we paying for the stuff we care about and it costs that much more now? Like I know one big thing is the concerts that are going on, not the separate concerts that you pay extra for, but you're paying for the concerts that are on site during the day. And I'm like, I don't really listen or watch any of the P-pop, J-pop, C-pop groups. Are we paying for that? Is there a way to not pay for that? Like, can there be like a limited time ticket? Like, I can come in during the stay for like an hour or two? You know? I don't think they can regulate that or follow through. I'm just saying, like, damn, I'd like to just pay half if I was a normal person. But I mean, the shopper ticket does exist. Come in at 6, stay till... Come in at 6 and you can't leave. But it is what it is, you know. I've been going to convention and expos in the Philippines since 2019. I've probably been to every single one at least once. I've streamed at every single one of them. There was only one event I didn't stream because I wanted to just hang out. But, you know, there are free ones in the same exact number of halls. There are cheaper ones in the same amount of halls. And sometimes they have less vendors than the ones we pay more money to. Is it because it's popular that they know they can get away with it? Or is it because you're really paying for, like, the other things that it's like, damn, I didn't even care about that and I'm paying for that? Like a resort fee in a Las Vegas hotel, you know? I'm not using the Wi-Fi or reading a newspaper or using the swimming pool, but you're paying for that. Back then, SMX tickets were like $200-300. Inflation and anime and mainstream now, I guess. I don't buy the inflation thing. Wedding Expo's free all the time. BeautyCon's free all the time. BabyCon's free all the time. I just want to know the math. And then every time an event costs something, I'll be like, okay, this would cost them this, and then this is how many vendors, this is how much money they're making already. The tickets, are they recuperating losses? Do they have to pay for even more staff than normal people? Or we paying for the concerts? That's just for background music. They could just have a DJ play. You know? That's all I want to know. Not for malicious reasons. I just, you know, I like the data. I like the analytics. I want to know that information myself personally. But the other thing is, it costs a lot of money for me to travel from Pampanga to go to these events now. When I lived in Manila, it was just like I could take a Grab or an Angkas, and if I really wanted to save money, I could just take MRT and a bus, MRT and a carousel bus, and it's like 50 pesos versus an Angkas that's like 200 to 300 and a Grab that's like 300 to 500, you know? Now I have to spend I gotta spend $250 to go to Clark, SM Clark, spend $250 on a 2-hour bus ride to Cubao, and then I have to take some kind of transportation from Cubao to Mall of Asia. And it kind of feels like if I didn't have a friend I could stay with and I wanted to stay the weekend, man, then I have to get an Airbnb as well. But that's just the hall cost they're giving. Gross, what is this, ants? I know some of them are just trying to pay for the hall cost. And of course, it's a business. It's not a charity. They need to make money too. But what about how much are they making off of all the vendors? So that's the three costs. The cost of the venue, right? And then I want to know the cost of the booths. I know I can get the prices of the booths. Calculate how many there are, multiply it by that, add them all in. Does that cover the cost of the hall? And then the leftover money. And then how much money are they making off ticket sales? Because when you buy tickets, there's no consumables. A lot of these events, they don't really give you free shit anymore. I remember going to like ESGS and Conquest, and you got a lot of free shit. There were vendors giving stuff away for free. You go to these cosplay stuff, how much stuff are you getting for free? If you fill up a sticker quest, maybe you get like a tote bag. I remember they used to give tote bags for free. Like, you don't get free stuff. The value of your ticket, a lot of the times before, you can go to a lot of stuff and get free things. Maybe some free drinks, free Monsters, free Red Bulls. You can get free Mountain Dews. You can play a game, sign up for it, maybe win a prize. They don't have a lot of that shit anymore either. You go in, you got to pay for Dunkin' Donuts. You go in, you got to pay for McDonald's. You go in, you got to pay for everything. Monsters, you don't even get those for free. You got to, before you just take a picture, do marketing, and you got it. Now you got to pay like 100 pesos for that shit. 150 for 2 cans. Everyone's trying to make money. There's no more free marketing stuff anymore. So like, what is your ticket value worth unless it's to pay for something that's there? Like Toy-Con, 600 used to be cheaper, but you got a lot of free stuff. You were able to sign up for things. And now there's always a concert, and I feel like you're paying for the J-pop, P-pop, C-pop concert, and it's like, I don't care about that. It's a Toy-Con. Did I come there to go listen to some P-pop people? I thought that's out of the goodness of their hearts to have entertainment there, but we're paying for that. That's what I want to know. Are we paying for that stuff as well? Yes, you are. But I want to know, like, is the value of your ticket worth that? That's all. They're already making a profit from the booths alone. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't just have vendors and not make a profit from that. Cebu City needs more conventions. They have their own, but everyone's mostly in Metro Manila. Yeah, I remember in Conquest you got a free Old Spice deodorant. Old Spice deal as a freebie. Yeah, there used to be a lot of freebie shit at all these events. Now there's almost no more freebies, bro. You know why they can't do it in Cebu? They don't have this. They don't have that type of. They don't have those type of convention centers. And then everyone has to go to Cebu. And then they speak another language in Cebu. They have their own events. But most people know Metro Manila. There's more people there than in Cebu. It's just like saying there's no cosplay events in Davao. There definitely is. They have their own stuff. But it's smaller. The majority of people are going to fly into Naiya. Because you have a flight to Naiya. You're not going to double flight to Cebu. How many direct flights to Cebu are there from other areas? And then what? All the locals that want to go to the event in Cebu are going to be spending like $2,500 to $5,000 just to get there? doesn't justify it as much. What am I watching? These ants trying to destroy this grasshopper I killed earlier. I'm gonna do Team iPhone when the iPhone 20 comes out. Just wait for the iPhone 25. It'll be able to rent a car. Oh man, I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone on YouTube chat and Facebook chat. I know. But I'm not arguing. I'm not trying to bust the balls of these event organizers. It is hard. Look at Goliath. No longer exists. Couldn't pay all their people. A lot of people got upset with that group. Now we don't have any ESGS. You know, we lost Rev Major. There's no more Conquest. You know, a lot of the really good events are gone. Now we have PGDX as the only gaming event. Last time we had an additional one in the year, Philippine Game Expo, or Philippine Game Show. But, you know, PGDX is the only real gaming one now. Cosplay has been there since I came to the Philippines 2019. They've been going strong. Now they have the other cosplay group. That one, their events are free. That's why I like going to Ayala Mall's Manila Bay. It's always free. Always free. Yes, there's only a little bit of vendors, but, you know, it's a different group of people. Just like how Comic-Con and Comic-Cat split up, cosplay groups split up, sticker groups split up, you know, one Sticky Con, one Sticky Expo. The comics one is Comic-Con and Comic-Cat. Cosplay one split up. The gaming one split up. Differences in the, you know, the way everything's run. Conquest, they oversold, and then there were too many people that, because we had pandemic, right? And then too many people grew up. They all wanted to go to this one because it was so awesome the years before that. It got super overcrowded. The lines were out for like 5-6 hours. People were getting sick outside and fainting and passing out. They couldn't control the crowds. Too many people in one venue. Even though they had 5 venues to go to, everyone stayed and nobody left. That's the thing with these events. A lot of the times, people only stayed for an hour to 2 hours, maybe 3 hours at most. But at Conquest, everybody. There were even more younger people at that event than ever. And it was one of the most... It was the biggest event in the Philippines, to be honest. Conquest became the biggest of the biggest. And a lot of the kids that were in pandemic grew up and they were old enough to go to these events now. So many people showed up that they got in trouble every single day with the city of Pasay. The organization was bad, in a sense, leadership, all this stuff happened, so that group split. And half of that group made Horizon Fest / and Friends, and the other group was like Arca Academy. It was the best of the best. There was always 2 cosplay organizer in peace ever since 2013, Ozine and Cosplay Mania. Oh. Yeah, Pokemon, Valkyrie, Disguised Toast, Lily Pichu, Michael Reeves, they all went to Conquest. They even said it was better than TwitchCon. And I like Conquest the most. I've been going to Conquest since since Conquest 2. Conquest in Manila was like, there was like 3 of them, I think. Pelicon, I was there. It became headline news as well. Yeah, it just got super crowded. Nobody left. too many people, so they couldn't get everyone inside. They have limits of how many people can go. Our biggest convention center in the Philippines is SMX. But they also did Conrad, SMX, NU, and, you know, but that's why they're building a new convention center, SMX site, which is next to the arena side. It's going to be a little bit bigger than SMX Convention Center regular. Then you can have events at both of those things. But when you split up events, it's kind of hard to shuffle people around. Like, look at the car shows and the construction expos. They do World Trade Center and SMX, and they have shuttles. But our biggest convention center still by far is SMX Convention Center MOA. But SMX site is a lot bigger. It's not like 2x bigger. It's more like 1.5x bigger. But now you have two places that you can walk to. It's in walking distance of each other. It can support more people if you get both venues. But if you just have it as one venue, you're good. But Conquest was, I thought Conquest was one of the best ones. I had the most fun, but I was a content creator. I had special privileges. And so did my friends who were content creators too. We all had special privileges. We could cut the line. We could bring people in who weren't part of who weren't content creators one at a time. I abused the system, I'm not gonna lie. I had everyone wait at an entrance, one people each, and I said, hey, I'm gonna go upstairs, bring you in, going downstairs, bring your girl in, gonna go to the other side, I'll bring you in, Danny, and then I'll bring you in on the other side. And then I got everyone in. Nobody had to wait in line. Nobody had to wait 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. At a lot of these events, you wait an hour or and a half, up to an hour and a half at the very beginning, because everyone will come in at the beginning. If you come later in the day, it's very easy to get in, because people leave. But on Conquest, nobody wanted to leave Conquest. Everyone was having such a good time. There were famous people, international stars came in, international streamers came in. It was amazing. ESGS was very fun, but the only thing I know about those is Goliath had issues. I don't really know what happened. But I'm just talking from what I read and what I think happened. You know, I don't know the exact things that happened. I never really researched or asked people. I just read all the stories on Facebook and trends and stuff. Yeah, when was the last time we had ESGS? 2023? It's 2026, man. There's only PGDX. Sometimes they say ESGS might come back, but when the hell was it back? When was the last one we had? We had a couple gaming events per year. Now, PGDX is the only gaming event. Unless you count ToyCon as a gaming event. I thought ESGS was really good too. If Conquest wasn't there, people waited all year to go to ESGS. I remember I bought like 40 tickets and I gave them all away for raffles, prizes. I bought them myself because they were not expensive. I bought them myself. I bought 40 plus tickets. I gave 20 away at the Twitch Son of All PH event. I gave another 20 away to like viewers and stuff, and I paid out of pocket. I didn't ask ESGS to give me free tickets. I paid. If they gave me free tickets, they gave me like 4. And you do a raffle for it. I bought my own. I wanted people to go because from all the people I met when I came here from the Philippines, when I first came here, a lot of people said, hey man, or I asked them, they're like, they would save their money to go to one event of the year. And ESGS was the event they wanted to save money and go to. So in my head, I was like, I want to help the community out. I want people to know who I am, of course. So as my own money, basically using it as marketing, I just bought tickets and just started giving them out. I wanted people to enjoy themselves, because if that was the only event of the entire year, then let me make it their Christmas present. Let me make it so that all they have to do now is worry about their transportation, which already costs a lot of money. So that's what I did. That's what I did when I first came to the Philippines. And if you think about it, if I can afford 40 tickets, and those tickets were like, what, 200, 250, maybe 300 pesos, 40 times 300, it's not that much. But now, 600 pesos, 500 pesos times 10 already is already 5,000 pesos. Then you multiply that by 4, that's 20,000 pesos I'm paying now. Paying 20,000 pesos out of my own pocket? And I didn't ask the organizers for anything. But that's just me. That's just me. I think they're almost done with this. I think they got most of the meat out. There's less ants as well. But that's just me talking out of my ass, guys. I don't really know what's going on. I just remember I was able to afford a ton of tickets that I could buy them myself and give away, and maybe only spend like 7,000, 6,000, 5,000 pesos for like a ton of tickets. But now, if events are like 500, 600, that's expensive. What up, asses? But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, it's pricey. That's where I'm trying to get at, though. That it's pricey. I'm going to switch you guys back to my iPhone. A lot of people went yesterday. I took a day off yesterday. I was dead. I woke up at like 5 a.m. throwing up. 4 a.m. throwing up. Dude, my entire bathroom was just filled with throw up everywhere. I was like, why am I throwing up? Oh, they're really trying to get it in now. They moved the whole thing. They're almost done with this body. Like I said, they got the other ants to start eating it up so they can bring the food back to the nest. They're eating it from the inside out now. They're just gonna leave the exoskeleton. They've been working on it for an hour. That's how these ants work. But yeah, I still have to figure out what the hell I'm doing today. It's already 5 a.m. and we're watching ants for like the last 2 hours. Guys, don't forget, support your content creators. If you like the content you see, why not drop some bits, a sub, follow all my social media, comment on something, help a brother out. You don't have to pay. There are free things you can do. I'm just saying, it doesn't have to be me. The sun is coming up. It's orange outside already, bro. It's orange outside already. Like, look at that. It's orange outside already. It's morning time. This content's already free. You don't have to pay like it's a convention. But it's all up to you. You know, why not give me a follow? Why not subscribe to my YouTube channel? Why not follow me on my Instagram, on my Facebook? You got some extra change, you can always drop some change. But not just me, any content creator out there. Some of us are trying. People like me don't know what they're doing. I've just been streaming all day, every day. A day in my life. This is a day in my life, everybody. My new series. It's just whatever the hell is happening in my life. We can do stuff, or we can just sit here and watch ants all day. Or I could play some Valorant, or bring you guys to go eat sinigang with me. Today we're going to bring you to the Anime Cosplay Expo. I'll be streaming again later. I'm just trying to charge my gear up. But I'm also burning all the battery right now, showing these ants. I mean, I'm gonna sleep. I'm only gonna go to the Anime Cosplay Expo for a couple hours, and then maybe try to go to the Ayala Malls one, if that's also on the same day. Or I go to Anime Cosplay and I go hang out with my friends, end my stream and hang out with my friends, and then go hang out with Danny, and then party if we're gonna party. If not, wait till Monday to get some work done. Tuesday, TikTok dance group hosting. And then we'll stream that on Kick and Twitch. And then Tuesday afternoon, switch over, restart stream with all the platforms again, and do a commute stream back to Pampanga. And if I'm still awake, then I'm gonna go play some Valorant or something and hang out with you guys. That's my life. That's my life now. I live in the province. We watch the ants. That carcass is so thin now. The legs are pretty much gone. The wings, they're not going to take... They should be taking the wings. They usually take the wings. There's some meat in there. The other ants are looking for other items around here. Or they're bringing their dead. Did you know that ants bury their dead? They have their own rituals. When a dead ant dies, it releases a special type of pheromone that the ants start taking those back to the lair, and they bury them like how we bury our dead. You know? But yeah, just have to try to get things done this week, and then maybe August, if things go well, we start traveling. And if not, I'm gonna start taking my feet pics. You guys can start buying my feet content. Oh, they're moving it. What are they trying to do now? Look how thin that body is now. Look how super thin that body is, guys. There are way less ants now. These are all the worker ants that are carrying it. Earlier was the ants that were like eating it apart so they can store everything in their bodies and bring it back to the nest. Do they really think they can fit it through the hole now? Or are they still trying to do something else? That body is shriveled up already. It's almost straight to carcass only. And then maybe in the near future I start monetizing our stream, getting sponsors. You don't like my content, you can always watch the content you like out of my content. It's not for everybody. Things will change, of course. And then, I don't know. Once I start riding my bike, I think I'll be happy doing bike streams again. And monetizing our bike streams. I came out here to Pampanga not only to save money, but to lock in. Gotta figure out if I really still want to be a content creator or just do this for fun and figure out everything else outside of the stream. Good morning, Philippines. It is now 5:15 a.m. The sun is rising already. It is a beautiful Sunday morning. I would play the music, but YouTube won't like it. Uh-oh. Ants found another dead flying insect. It's going to be coming to the bottom left-hand side of your screen. It's almost there. You'll start seeing the body. Are they trying to bring this up there now? Now that it's like shriveled up? Are they trying to bring it up now? I think they're trying to bring it up. Oh, it just fell. Oh, there it is. See that other body? The one with wings? Is it an ant with wings? Or is it like another fly kind of thing? They're just going to bring that straight into the hole. You see it? And that's right next to the grasshopper now. Either they bring it up or they bring it right in that hole. I think they're going to fit it in the hole. Oh no. They might bring it up. Oh, they're bringing it up. I think they know that that can be brought up. Bye-bye. You're gonna bring that up. What about the grasshopper? What are you doing on this thing, though? You're out, Exo? Alright, later, Exo. Have a good one. Good luck with your breakfast. Good luck with your breakfast hunt. But thank you for those who are here at this crazy hour, for continuously watching and hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. Not in hours, but in years. You know, a lot of shit has been happening to me in the Philippines, and I'm always just trying to make things work. My TV is on. I'm trying to put this pizza away. turn off all my alarms? Alright, thank you. Damn, they've been working on that shit for 2 hours. Look how tiny that grasshopper has become. It is tiny. That was a little fatty grasshopper. There were hundreds of ants. Now there's only less than 100 ants. I'm gonna see all these other people and be like, Chris, were you streaming ants all night? I'm like, yeah, I had nothing else to do. What's up, Dimitri? You missed out, bro. We've been streaming this for 2 hours, bro. We're watching these ants try to take apart this grasshopper and get it through the hole. What's up, Insomniac? This is in my office, in my studio, in my 1 bedroom out of my apartment. You like my weeb badge? I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm not on Twitch right now. I mean, I'm not on a Twitch app / so I can't see that specific badge. I think they're really trying to get it in now. Burn the ants? They didn't do anything. They're cleaning up, bro. I want to burn all the insects flying. That's what I want to burn. But the spiders are taking care of them. They're getting caught up in all the webs. Yeah, just the regular house spiders on my ceiling. I don't clean them. I'd rather them be there because a lot of bugs come in. Once I get a bug zapper, then all these spiders can go. The bug zapper will take care of all the flying insects. And then the ants can eat all those dead insects. The barbecue insects, the ants will have some barbecue. So, we'll leave the ants. I only kill the ants when they annoy me. And right now, they're my entertainment. We live in the province. This is what we do in the province. Actually, this is what I did as a little kid. I'd find an ant hole, and then I put a lot of matchsticks lined up like a tribunal, and then I light them all up and burn everyone down. But this time I'm not doing anything to them. Chicago had a bad air quality from the fire. What fire? What's up, J-Mac? Good morning. I never did the spider collecting. My little brother did. I saw this documentary where they give the spiders, like... They, like, inject the spiders with chemicals to make them fight. And there's an underground market for expensive spiders. Oh, from the Canada fire. Well, Canada's sorry. Dimitri's saying sorry for all Canadians. You even added the A at the end, so 100% Canadian sorry. We forgive you, Dimitri. We know it's not your fault. That was 2 to 3x bigger. Alright, turn off my lights. Can you zoom in on the spiders? They're tiny. They're just the regular, really thin, small spiders. They're on the ceiling. I turned off the lights already. There's just a lot of webs. They're just catching all the flying insects. They're really trying to get it through that hole now. Like, really trying to get in the hole now. 2 hours. Two hours. I killed that grasshopper like at 3:30 or 3 o'clock or something. It's already 5:30. I also killed a cockroach. I don't want cockroaches in my house. It came from outside. Next time you have to throw it outside for them, I thought it'd be more interesting to watch them. See how long it takes. I could have just threw it outside and none of them would have came inside. And then I would have just ended my stream. For me, this is what I want to stream. A lot of you guys don't want to watch this. Okay, it's not for everybody. This is what I used to do as a kid. I used to just watch insects all day. Yeah, there's a tiny like 2 millimeter gap in the wall there. I already told the ants to chop it up. They already brought in the other ants to start eating it from the inside out so they can bring the food back to the nest. The meaty parts. This is what's left of this now. They switched back to these other ants that are trying to move, mixed up with the ants that are trying to break it down. They're very slow at breaking down it anyways. They usually don't break it down, Usually they'll clip the wings, bring the wings out, clip some of the legs, bring the legs out, and the rest of the body, the abdomen, they usually eat it up and then bring that food that's inside the ants to the nest. But there literally was like 200 ants or more earlier during the main part they were trying to bring it all. They were trying to bring it up the wall, and then they went back down a couple times. Brought it up, brought it back down. There were other ants that were already up there, probably telling them, "Hey, bro, you can't bring that up here. It's not gonna work. There's no hole up there that's big enough for that one, and it'll be harder to squeeze it through a hole up there because they have to hold it and face gravity. While at the bottom here, they don't have to worry about gravity, so they don't need that many ants." But yeah, the other thing I could do is not go to Manila and just stay home and sleep. And I won't get to see my friends that I really want to see this weekend. And just stay here, clean up, and then wake up later and play some more Valorant or whatever games I want to play. That's another option. An option to do nothing. Since I'm already so far away. The commute's like 3 hours. Trying to get better so I can play with my friends and not be ashamed that I suck. I know I'm good at the game. I'm just trying to learn all the powers from the other champions. So when I'm on a 1v1 or 1v2, 1v4, I have an advantage instead of a disadvantage. I'm good at taking situations and trying to make the best of it. But if they have powers on me, it's harder. If it's just Counter-Strike style and they already they already have cooldown on all their powers, I have a little bit better advantage. I have a little bit of game sense, as they say. Sometimes I'm stupid because I'm just trying to have fun, but if I lock in, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I don't think I'm horrible. I make dumb decisions though, but that's because I don't play enough. I don't know what situation I'm in. I always think about Counter-Strike and I'm like, okay, that's why you see me with like 4Ks, 3Ks, you know, when it's 1v3 in a small closed area and I don't fuck around by rushing. I take my time and play mind games with them. I definitely come out on top a lot of the times. But I'm still practicing because I haven't even played Counter-Strike in a long time. And a lot of the things that I've played, I've been just IRLing or yapping on stream all day. That's why I'm just trying to get better at one game, play it more often than usual, get at least at least 100 hours in to bring back all the skill, learn and research stuff. Maybe I'm going to start watching pros play so I can get better, just like how I did at Counter-Strike. But a lot of my friends who play are even better than me. I have no ranking. It's hard to rank when you're solo. More fun with friends. And like I say, I want to play with my friends and they'll be like, they want me to play. Instead of like, oh yeah, you can play with us. Like, Chris, please play with us. Or like, they don't have to worry that I'm not going to suck. You know? That I'll actually like, you know, properly play. To the point where I can play comp. You know, I want to play competitive. I don't want to play casuals all the time. You know? I want to be good again. Because I know when we play custom matches, 5v5, half the team is already like, on the other side are all like platinum, ascendant, and here I am, bronze, but I'm kicking ass, you know? Gotta start fixing my sensitivity and all this stuff so I can really lock in and be a great player. I don't know. It's fun to play. I like playing FPS. Especially this type. 5v5. Plant the bomb. Counter-Strike pretty much. I could be better. J-Mac. They're actually good, but I could be better. So why not dedicate some time playing? And the only thing I ask for is you guys help me buy my food. We got a lot of donations in the last couple days. Definitely thanks each and every one of you. My electricity bill was super high. I gotta compensate somewhere. My yaya doesn't come in until Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't really like cooking. I can cook really good. It's just easier to go eat out and, you know, try new places. There's a lot of places. There's a lot of new places that I have not tried yet. That I definitely want to try, you know? Especially here in Angeles, Pampanga, San Fernando. There's so many places that look good from the outside. I want to try them all. I want to try them all. I may be good, but I want to be great, bro. You need hours. You need practice. That's why if I continue... That's why when I play Counter-Strike, I could get into it right away. I have thousands of hours in Counter-Strike. Valorant, just hundreds. Maybe not even more than a couple hundred. You know? It's the kind of game where you need to play a lot. Like, look at Riza. She plays, like, every day. And then when she's tired of Valorant, she plays, like, Repo. Me? I have Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon, I mean. I could play Apex. I could play Battlefield. I could play PUBG. I could play Counter-Strike 2. I have a lot of games to play. If it were just CS, I'd enjoy it more. Well, that's where I'm at, just like you, man. I don't know all the agents' abilities. Really. I don't know the maps at all. There's so many new maps. But I just play them enough so I can know where I am. And then know my lineups, because I only play 2 champions anyways. But I have fun playing it because I like FPSs. I grew up on Counter-Strike, right? If anything, I have tens of thousands of hours. If you count 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, Condition 0, Counter-Strike Source, Counter-Strike Regular, Counter-Strike 2, Counter-Strike 2 with a new Source engine. And then I have tens of thousands of hours. Maybe not tens of thousands, maybe like really high thousands. But, you know, if you have 1,000 hours in something, you have to be good already. You don't have to be great, but you are definitely way above the average player. My game sense is coming back. I start watching other people play. I need to watch pros play. If I watch more pros play, I'll definitely have way more skill, because I learn by imitation. I learn by visuals. Counter-Strike, I got really good at it because I watched my friends play. I played a ton. I went to internet cafes. I used to watch all the Counter-Strike tournaments from morning till night. If that event was the entire day, like an IEM, I watched all of it. I was there for most of the stickers. Like, you know, when they put, like, a sticker or graffiti on the wall because of a special event that happened. Inhumane reactions. You know, like with Hiko, with fucking Stewie 2K, Kenny S, NIP, Forrest. You know, all these players growing up, Brax. I watched all of these people play growing up. I watched all of them. I got way better. You know, my rankings were high. I even played competitive. I even played tournaments before. But Valorant's the one that I don't do that. And if I did that, it's a better learning experience. Yeah, but in Counter-Strike, you have to learn the right ones there. In Valorant, you don't. In Valorant, you could just click an area. Like if you're Brimstone, you could just click an area and now it's smoked off instantly. The skill ceiling is not as high. You just have to know the ability that you can do it with. That's why I play Sova. Because you need lineups. You need to know how far the arrow goes. You need to be able to do that because then you can hit it for that recon or for that shock dart to kill somebody with. In Counter-Strike, you need to know the placements in the lineups because there's no other way because everyone else has to know them in order to hit those spots. If not, that's a skill-based game. Like, you have to actually have skills to play. But in Valorant, you could just point and click, and your smokes are there instantly. That's why I play Sova. Sova's, like, you have to know stuff to play him to be really good at him, right? But if you're a Brimstone or, like, anybody else with a smoke, all you have to do is load the map and click on that area instantly. You're done. Instant. Don't need to know anything. You just need to know when to place them, what situation they need to be in, how are you going to use them, how is your team going to use them, or are you just using it to block off an area to deter people from coming in so you have an advantage when they walk through that smoke, right? That's one reason I like to play Sova. You have to have skills to use his abilities. Otherwise, he is all skill-based. All of his skills are skill-based. You have to know how to use it, how to have your placements and your lineups. His shock darts, his recon dart, his ultimate. You have a lot of cooldown, breaks in between. You are vulnerable. When you use his skills, you are vulnerable as hell. And the one thing I don't use is the fucking drone. That gives you so much information when you use it right. And then there's the aim. You have to be good at shooting. But there's some champs that have advantages, but you also have to be good at shooting in the game. That's why I have my preferred weapons. I have my run and guns. I have my double taps, one taps, you know. I switch it up. I only use the Phantom and the Vandal and then the whatever the bison looking gun is. And then, you know, I always like the USP I mean, whatever the hell it's called in Valorant. But like the aiming part, the shooting part, the side strafing, you know, I'm okay with that. And I just have to remember you can bang through every fucking box. I always forget you can bang through every fucking thing. But the more I play, the more used to it I get. I want to start watching pros play so I can get some tips. But like when you watch Counter-Strike, everyone has the same character. There's no advantages on your character. So you are up against everyone who is exactly like, has the exact same champion as you. The only thing that you can do better is you have better lineups, You know your placements. You have better aim. You have better game sense. But in Valorant, you have an advantage because you have powers. So if I can get good at my powers that are all skill-based, not instantly clickable, it's more fun for me. That's what makes me play Sova, because it feels like you're just a Counter-Strike player. What powers do you really have besides your ultimate? Everything else is a skill-based thing. But I played a little bit of Counter-Strike today. I'll play more. It's just I'll play Counter-Strike to feel what I used to feel when I played before. It's a nostalgic game for me. I learned a lot from everything I played. Valorant, I don't watch enough. And like I said before to all the other people, I like Valorant because everyone plays here. Everyone goes to Valorant events. They all watch the tournaments, the finals. I don't do that. I know people who are casters. I admire those people. They seem like they like that stuff. You know? They also make content, so I want to be like that. I want to go to all these things and have fun and enjoy shit.
It's the truth. Women don't need.
Oh, they went to the split. Oh, mostly dudes. Good thing I didn't go.
I ran,
I thought it was gonna be more
I ran my
girls.
fastest mile time on a day I didn't even plan on running.
Baby, I left the world. Ooh, another. The King Beneath the Chains. Is this real or AI?
Spirit beast calming.
This is real.
Candidate must survive for
With
5
AI.
minutes without killing the beast.
How merciful. All he has to do is stay up.
I want to watch this. I'll save this and watch it later.
Do not touch the beast shield!
That bottle was charged to the bill too. It wasn't empty, so I took it. So what? I'm not letting it.
Bawal magpark.
Whoever invented this really dangerous phrase, I don't understand why it took until 2026 for people to realize how amazing this thing is. This strap-style clip makes securing automotive parts incredibly convenient. Only after you try it will you know how much time it saves. Simply thread it through the hole that needs fixing, insert the original cap, clip, pull it tight, and trim off the excess tail. The part stays firmly in place, no wobbling or annoying squeaks. Whether it's door trims, panels, fenders, or other components, it works perfectly. Only after you try it will you realize how much time it saves and how much it boosts efficiency. Whether you're a car DIY...
Honestly, so like, with a little bit of backstory.
Oh, here it is. VCD Americas is on. I can watch some of this stuff.
So I'm across the world trying to play Neon and they disable her. And I come back and I have to play the new version. It is, I say I'll probably overreact a little bit. I mean, she's still really good, right? As you can see, you can still get really good use out of her. Yeah. Her slide is still amazing, right? But the main thing is just like the movement, right? Jumping around the air, you can't really do that anymore. But you can definitely still make her good, and I think she's still in a good spot, right? I still enjoy it.
It's just mostly because they're messing with your content.
Yeah.
That's really what it boils down to.
Biomagic match confirmed.
Return of Black Titan, another American C-drama.
Ang katotohanan guys is wala talagang libreng iPhone. Viral, trending at hot issue na naman ngayon si Ivana dahil sa kanyang 100 pieces of iPhone 17 na giveaway. Dahil ang katotohanan guys is wala talagang libreng iPhone. Kasi yung raffle niya guys is funded by an online gambling platform.
So what if it's funded by online gambling? Let people play gambling if they want to. It's their money.
Sinabi niya doon sa video niya na credit card daw niya yung gagamitin at kung hindi kaya ng credit card is that nagdala siya ng cash. Nung andun na nga sila sa gadget store,
Oh, what?
your thunder is loud, but too weak to belong to the sky.
Stand down!
He is a fraud and a threat.
He passed the trial.
Only nobles can pass trials. Monsters can only be inspected. Do you need more men, young Lord Draven? Then let me see how long you need to hold out. Your thunder is loud, but too weak to belong to the sky. Not yet.
is loud.
I'll watch that later. Ooh, Sammy's watching this too, huh?
Lady Ivy, please forgive Garrett's father.
Again.
Damn, it look like there's some scammers in here, bro. What you think? I think you might be right. I bet they gonna waste our time. And fuck all that. Don't be wasting my time when we... Damn, it look like there's some scammers in here, bro. What you think? I think you might be right. I bet they gonna waste our time. And fuck all that. Don't be wasting my time when we...
Means?
Jack, what are you laughing at?
The man suddenly bowed 90 degrees toward the sky. In the next second, an iron box dropped from the sky. It was the mech he had summoned. However, the moment this happened, the crowd burst into laughter. Even Angelita looked utterly shocked. This was because the mech Leo summoned was not only hideously ugly, but also an outdated model that had been discontinued. To everyone's eyes, this old relic stood no chance against the latest models. Despite the mockery, Leo didn't seem to care at all. He calmly walked into the cockpit and activated the bulky mech. His first opponent was the purple-haired mage, one of the prince's 4 subordinates, and the most attention-seeking of the bunch. His mech was crafted by a master, using rare ores to greatly enhance magic conductivity, which made the purple-haired mage very proud. At that moment, Leo was ready to pull out his weapon, but to his surprise, the system handed him a shovel. It was because he often farmed, so the mech was automatically equipped with farming tools. This scene triggered more laughter from the crowd. Everyone thought the match would be over soon, but they had no idea that they would soon be proven wrong. With the referee's signal, the match officially began. The purple-haired mage aimed to end it in one strike. He activated the magic device on his mech, and several magic spikes shot toward Leo. However, the seemingly clumsy mech moved with surprising agility. Leo easily dodged all the attacks. Before the purple-haired mage could react, Leo was already close. Then, with a casual swing of the shovel, the purple-haired mage's mech collapsed, and the pilot passed out on the spot. Leo hadn't even tried hard. After the referee checked, he announced that the purple-haired mage had lost consciousness, and Leo was the victor. The audience was stunned. Angelita, however, smiled with joy. It seemed she had made the right choice. On the other side, the green-haired guy became serious. He suspected Leo was using some sort of lost ancient artifact, but the red-haired guy was completely dismissive. He decided to avenge his comrade. Red-haired was the strongest of the 4, with rich battle experience. However, his fatal flaw was his extreme arrogance. He looked down on everyone, so he deliberately chose the worst-performing mech for the match. As the battle began, Leo broke his weapon with one shovel strike. Then, with another shovel swing, red-haired and his mech were sent flying. Leo continued his assault, and to everyone's surprise, he dismantled red-haired's mech right on the spot, sending the cockpit flying open, and red-haired falling out. Even without his mech, he refused to admit defeat. His pride was too strong, and he even considered dying in battle. But Leo calmly said, "I don't like bullying the weak," and then mocked him in front of everyone. "You're too weak." That sentence hurt more than losing his mech. Furious, red-haired made one final attempt to fight back. Next up was the blue-haired knight, the country's paladin, who was known for his swordsmanship. But Leo wasn't planning to fight him in close combat. Instead, he activated the small unmanned flying craft on his mech. Dozens of energy rays rained down from the sky, and in no time, the blue-haired knight's mech was hit and fell to its knees. Leo easily won again. After 3 consecutive crushing victories, the green-haired guy could no longer sit still. If he lost the match, it would ruin the prince's reputation. So, he decided to play dirty. Before the match began, Angelita and Olivia were assigned to guard Leo's mech. At this moment, Leo's sister appeared. She greeted them and sent them away. Soon after, they found Leo and told him that his sister had mentioned he seemed unwell, but Leo was perfectly fine. Just then, the robot inside the mech reminded him that someone had placed a bomb behind the mech, one that could be remotely triggered by magic. The mastermind behind this was the green-haired guy. The match was about to begin, and the audience saw Leo's sister looking very worried. As the referee announced the start, the green-haired guy controlled his mech to quickly retreat while throwing a smoke bomb. The thick smoke instantly enveloped the entire arena, and the audience could see nothing. Taking advantage of the smoke, the green-haired guy activated the magic, and the bomb exploded. When the smoke cleared, everyone was shocked to find that Leo had disappeared. The next second, Leo appeared right next to the green-haired guy's mech, and his own mech was completely unharmed. The green-haired guy panicked. He threatened Leo, telling him that if he didn't admit defeat, he would harm Leo's family. But Leo remained calm, because everything the green-haired guy had just... The man suddenly bowed 90 degrees toward the sky. In the next second, an iron box dropped from the sky. It was the mech he had summoned. However, the moment this happened, the crowd burst into laughter. Even Angelita looked utterly shocked. This was because the mech Leo summoned was not only hideously ugly, but also an outdated model that had been discontinued. To everyone's eyes, this old relic stood no chance against the latest models. Despite the mockery, Leo didn't seem to care at all. He calmly walked into the cockpit and activated the bulky mech. His first opponent was the purple-haired mage, one of the prince's 4 subordinates, and the most attention-seeking of the bunch. mage. His mech was crafted by a master, using rare ores to greatly enhance magic conductivity, which made the purple-haired mage very proud. At that moment, Leo was ready to pull out his weapon, but to his surprise, the system handed him a shovel. It was because he often farmed, so the mech was automatically equipped with farming tools. This scene triggered more laughter from the crowd.
What's the name of this
Everyone thought the
anime?
match would be over soon, but they had no idea that they would soon be proven wrong. With the referee's signal, the match officially began. The purple...
Sir, this counter is only for bets over £1 million.
Here is £2 million in cash.
My apologies, sir. What would you like to bet on for the Argentina match?
It's probably going to play it safe and bet on Argentina like everyone else. Saudi Arabia to win 2-1 against Argentina.
Sir, you want to bet $2 million on a Saudi 2-1 victory?
You heard me. Put it all on that exact score. Are you mentally disabled? Messi will destroy that at 500 to 1. It's statistically impossible.
Sir, if you lose, this $2 million is completely gone. Are you absolutely sure?
Print the ticket. £1 million. Thomas, this is just the down payment for my living.
Sir, this counter is only for bets over £1 million.
Here is £2 million in cash.
My apologies, sir. What would you like?
The girl never expected that. Her hidden identity as the kingdom's strongest for all these years would finally have to be exposed.
Kill it! My dad doesn't know that.
Kill it! How far is this guy along? Can you guys please get it outside the house already? Damn, they're really stripping him. He's almost done, chat. Maybe another half hour. That thing is done. They're gonna leave it alone soon. It's almost carcass only. Exoskeleton only. They can't just eat the exoskeleton, so... They're almost done with it. I'm gonna go soon, chat. I wanna watch some, C-dramas. Animated C-dramas. Till I figure out what I'm gonna do today. If I do go to Anime Cosplay Expo, I'll probably go in the afternoon. Probably leave here around 10 to 12. Get to Manila by 2 to 3. Go to the cosplay for a couple hours, stream it. And then, damn, what am I gonna do after that? Hang out with friends, meet up with Danny. Happy Sunday. Maybe I should wake up and go to church. We'll see. Well, guys, the ants are almost done with it. Have a great morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be, guys. I found some shows to watch, so I can pass out then. I gotta finish charging the rest of my gear so we can actually stream today. But as always, I think this is almost done. I don't think you guys want to watch this anymore. Unless you do, I'll keep it running. I keep running. I'm ready to go to sleep. I can watch this all day. I mean, we've been watching this for like 2 hours already, bro. We've been watching this for 2 hours. And if I take away the light, kind of need the light to watch this. Maybe I can bring one of these other lights and plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. So I can save lighting off my phone. Let's switch out the lights. Give it more light. You guys need lighting. I need to charge the phones. Gotta find an adapter for you guys. Alright, you guys have lighting. You guys are plugged in. I'm gonna watch some AI generated C-dramas. Where are all my USB-C cables? Where are the cables? Where are you now, my cables? Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. It's fucking hot. sun is out.
My dad doesn't know. Kill it! Kill it before it spreads the corruption! Does that remind you of me? Let his mind endure what is wrong. Let you witness the magic of the royal family.
Lord Cassian will make him crawl and beg. A mind slave dares to challenge House Draken?
This is mercy. You will fall before the pain truly begins. Is that magic? Or just a winter draft?
Impossible. The suppression ring should crush his spine.
How is he still standing? Try again. I almost felt that. Neo. What the hell? Is this how your empire collects taxes? Then let me see if you can still laugh in fire.
Lord Cassian, do not use fire!
Finally, something a little warm. Then let me see if you can still laugh in fire.
Now, the mud should learn some manners.
Something is wrong. Saintess, what is wrong?
Ashes understand obedience better than slaves. Then why am I so bored?
Who is speaking?
Impossible!
No one survives noble fire. Then find me a fire worthy of a real noble. Saintess, this prisoner insulted the crown.
Who put those chains on you?
People who are afraid to kill me.
He is a border criminal! Star iron is not used to chain criminals.
No attacks outside the trial.
The King Beneath the Chains!
Outside the trial.
Episode 4 out of 36.
He provoked me.
And you answered like a frightened child.
Saintress, the council brought him here for judgment, not honor.
Can you speak for yourself?
I can, but your empire prefers chains over answers.
Bring in the trial stone.
That is the Heavy Guard trial stone! Only the Empire's elite are qualified to touch it.
The selection begins today. Only those who can lift the trial stone may stand before the War Council.
You want a slave to compete with nobles?
I want the Empire to stop screaming and start measuring.
Watch closely. This is what bloodline looks like. And I hope it weighs more than your pride.
Only those who can lift the trial stone may stand before the War Council.
Your turn, beast. Let the slaves see what Imperial training looks like.
I'm watching AI animated C-dramas while you guys watch the ants. This is the one I'm watching right now.
Enough! Why is it this guy again? Lord Cassian can definitely lift it. Dreven blood never fails.
This is the power of noble blood!
Your turn, beast. You call that lifting it? Let us see how much power you really have. Heavy things should learn some manners. This is the Empire's strength.
His hands are chained. How can he lift it?
Forget lifting it. The runes will crush him the second he touches it.
Let him try. Humiliation is cheaper than execution.
Your turn, beast.
The chains make the trial unfair.
Do not beg for mercy on my behalf. If he is truly that strong, the chains should not matter. Save it for him. Then lift it.
No magical response! Even the trial stone refuses to recognize him.
Enough. Take him away. This forest is over.
Heavy things should learn some manners. This is the Empire's strength. This is the Empire's strength.
No magic.
That is impossible.
No slave can do that.
You needed 3 spells to lift it to your knees. Should I clap?
I know the sun's coming in.
Record this. Rylan Voss lifted the trial stone without using magic.
What happened to my light?
Saintress, the council may object.
Then record that the council is afraid of ink.
He cheated! He used hidden gravity craft! A lower blown body cannot defeat noble magic.
When pride loses, it calls the truth a trick.
Then let us expose this trick.
Your thunder is loud, but too weak to belong to the sky.
Stand down!
He is a fraud and a threat.
He passed the trial.
Only nobles can pass trials. Monsters can only be inspected. Do you need more men, young Lord Draven? Then let me see how long you need to hold out. Your thunder is loud, but too weak to belong to the sky. Not yet.
That thing humiliated noble families and attacked Lord Cassian.
Cassian attacked first. You cannot execute him just because your pride was wounded.
No. Let him live long enough to break. Do not look into even look at me now?
That thing humiliated noble families and attacked Lord Cassian. Cassian attacked first. You would stand against noble blood for a chained criminal? I stand with the facts I saw with my own eyes.
Tomorrow, we demand a second trial.
The second trial has not been used in years.
Then use it again. If he is human, let him pass by the rules. If he is a monster, erase today's record.
You cannot execute him just because your pride was wounded.
No. Let him live long enough to break.
You do not want the truth. You want revenge.
Then it is settled. Tomorrow, the second trial, the Spirit Beast Cage judgment.
The Spirit Beast Cage. That beast is
Where
tomorrow's
are
trial.
you now?
As long as the paperwork looks clean.
How long do you think these ants are gonna take?
Open the door slowly.
It's already been 2 hours.
That no one may meet him alone.
Since when does the council outranks the temple's right of judgment?
Did the Empire send its brightest candle to see if the monster is asleep?
You were arrested at Ashen Border 3 years ago. Charges: treason, forbidden bloodline, and resisting imperial judgment.
That is a very full basket of charges.
Did you commit treason?
I had no king to betray.
And the forbidden bloodline?
Ask the people who fear it.
What are you?
Wrong question.
Then what is the right question?
Who buried the answer? That beast is tomorrow's trial.
They said it was under control.
The Empire likes to call cruelty control, as long as the paperwork looks clean.
Do not touch the beast seal!
Now this looks like a real trial. I bet it does not last 1 minute.
Second trial. Spirit Beast calming. The candidate must survive for 5 minutes without killing the beast.
How merciful. All he has to do is stay alive.
Let him be brave now. Who hurt you?
Stop the trial!
Are you afraid for your prisoner?
Do not touch the beast seal! Kill it before it spreads the corruption!
Does that remind you of me? Let his mind endure what his body is hiding. Your trial drove a spike into its neck.
Bring it to the council table.
Forged.
A spirit beast vowing to a prisoner is unnatural. This proves he is corrupted.
When cruelty fails, you call mercy corruption.
Kill it before it spreads the corruption!
No one touches it.
Saintess Solan has lost her judgment.
You fear this beast because it no longer obeys pain. Does that remind you of me?
Raylan Voss has provisionally passed the second trial, but will enter the Holy Tower's mental judgment.
Let his mind endure what his body is hiding. Mental judgment.
In the name of Saintess Solian, open the sealed truth.
Do any of you guys watch this one before? The Kings Beneath the Chains? This one looks good.
Someone erased the reason he was convicted.
Or erased why he was left alive.
You know the truth?
I know its shape. The truth itself was sealed. 3 years ago, the Imperial Army found a lost royal tomb there. After the expedition entered the royal tomb, they brought back 3 things. A star iron chain, a broken royal seal, and 1 living man.
Rylan.
They called him a criminal because calling him an heir would shake the throne.
Heir to whom?
Saintess, reading sealed files is not a good habit.
This is the Temple's forbidden archive, not House Drain's parlor.
Defending a slave by day, digging up his secrets by night. Should I tell the Council you have chosen your beast?
Tell them I chose evidence.
Then I choose punishment. Sign it! Admit you used forbidden influence to deceive the Saintess. She might keep her title. Try writing the truth. It is harder to tear apart.
Saintess Solan violated Holy Tower archive law and showed dangerous sympathy towards a sealed prisoner.
I investigated because the Empire erased the evidence.
No. You investigated because a chained man pleased your conscience.
Tell us, Saintess. What did he promise you?
Far less than the threats you offered. Watch your tongue! You wanted to judge me. Then hear the full answer.
Look, slave. Even a holy woman falls when she stands too close to the mud. You should not risk yourself for me.
You are not the one on trial here. Their fear is.
Don't laugh. Get ready for the trial. Sit down.
Sign it! Admit you used forbidden influence to deceive the Saintess. She might keep her title. Try writing the truth. It is harder to tear apart.
Stop!
Then let the mind speak what the mouth refuses to admit.
You cannot start the mental judgment here. Emergency authority. The prisoner has corrupted the judgment process. This is an abuse of judicial authority.
Hide the crown! Save the child!
Cut the projection!
We cannot cut it off!
Impossible. This is a false memory.
No, this is what your empire buried.
The last blood of Ashak!
Now it is your turn to explain.
Now it's your turn to unlock for 475 pesos. But I want to watch the rest of this shit. No! Bullshit. I'm not paying to watch the rest of this.
My dad doesn't know this, but...
No way. It was just starting to get good.
Stay in your cage, rat.
Bullshit.
Enjoy the dark. Don't ruin my perfect day. I finally have you. 10 years.
No. Bullshit. Why do I have to pay for that?
你说的是什么卫星摄像头？你在偷拍？什么？他把老子秤和刚才砸果的事儿全拍下来了。
这要是发到网上，咱们市场肯定全毁了。周总，绝对不能让他走。
给我把他按住，把设备抢下来砸了。今天要是让他把视频带出市场，你们全给我卷铺盖 吃罚酒。今天我倒要看看，是你的骨头硬，还是我这秤砣硬。
砸！你今天只要抖我一下，这段视频10分钟后就会出现在全市人民的手机里。
耍诈！
从你包庇他摔烂榴莲那一刻起，我胸口摄像头就已经把画面实时投到了云端。这是定时发送程序，10分钟内无输入密码取消，从你们的赌场到关门打人的全部录像会自动发送至执法局举报邮箱和本地3大新闻媒体。
放屁！老子砸了你这破手机，看你还怎么发！住手！你个蠢货！一旦录像真发出去，这个市场就彻底完了。开门，让他滚！小子，你别得意太早。你今天走得出这扇门，但我保证，从明天起，全城没有一家店敢卖给你一个果子。你的账号，我也有100种方法让它彻底封禁。
你看这一页，你看这一页，他们一天进不止。
It's almost done.
要是真有胆子搞倒了他们，就把这个拿去，这里面有他们要命的东西。
婶子，这里不安全。
That carcass is like nothing left now. Those ants are pretty much done. There's like 30 left. There was like 200 plus before.
这是出货单。这是赫本他们团伙半年的内部进香肠，还有伪造海关爆弹的证据。你看这一页，他们一天进货只有500斤，可当天销售流水却卖出去850斤，多出来的350斤从哪儿来的？你看这一页，他们一天进货只有500斤，可当天销售流水却卖出去850斤，多出来的350斤从哪儿来的？而且那些根本不是正宗马来西亚榴莲，全是边境拉回来的廉价劣质货，用药水催熟后贴假标签，算10倍价格卖。这市场
Where's my other bone?
这帮毒瘤挤得都活不下去。拿着证据想去关我回去吧。结果第2天晚上，他下班回家，在路口被一辆名牌面包车撞飞，腿骨折了3节，到现在还打着钢钉住着，案子到现在没破。昨晚说是生意大，是知道给我精神，下次要重视。我还有小心脏，这个财务员那个球队，我就看这个市场能干净一点。知道吗？这学长挺讨厌的。走了，我们现在就去对他的。进货500斤，销售流水850斤，报关中间号不对，且一张疑似伪造，就等于是我参加，我以前也在那个市场里面，赫本他们买家，用火车看了我女儿发现后想举报，第2天晚上就被一台面包车撞断了。
如果说艺术是把这个事情的问题绝对只是一个人，也不是一个个人，所以现在不能直接去查。邹立明很谨慎，我刚才已经在他面前亮出了一段视频，他一旦反悔，半个小时内就能把工厂带回家。抓现行，让他们以为我只是为了赔钱， 耐力全吐出来。就是你，刚才让你走是给你脸，你还敢带人回来？
邹经理，你来的正好，你们市场的秤1公斤能称出1.65公斤，你管不管？
哼，我管你妈！在我的市场，我说秤没问题，它就没问题。
那报关单呢？也没问题。
关门，把这2个人按住，手机、单据、砝码全部抢过来。
He's a police officer, bitch. Gotcha.
我看今天谁敢动！
秦队长，误会，都是误会，我们也是被商户蒙蔽了。
误会，刚才是谁说要把我按住？是谁说在你的市场，你说秤没问题，那就没问题？
刚才砸榴莲无证据，现在通报公关，你这业务挺熟练。
所有商户停止交易，涉嫌使用作弊计量器的摊位立即接受检查。封锁所有出口，行动分流，重点查封客标摊位、邹立民办公室、市场监控室和地下仓储间。
我就是个打工的，我什么都不知道。
你刚才拿棍子捅人的画面，我拍得很清楚，你可以慢慢想，想清楚了再说。
Use the promo code to get.
秦正，你敢抓我？这市场上面有人，我倒了，几百个商户都得停摆。
市场不会因为少了毒瘤就停摆，该停的是你的保护伞。
这就是你买断。
开始，成功，别动手。
这些秤不是做生意的工具，是骗人的工具。今天我们当众销毁，就是要告诉所有人，市场可以有竞争，但不能没有良心。
Get him. Yo, look at its body, bro. That thing is almost completely gone. They're stripping it. I told them to strip it like an hour ago. It took forever.
说给我听的，以后把秤摆正。
But look at them
生意
now.
做干净，比什么都强。
What's left? You know, what's left of that carcass now?
Okay, i-wear-test naman natin itong Adlaw Defense Sunscreen ng Beauty Vault. Siyempre, walang filter para makatotohanan. Gamitin natin ang 2-finger method. Ilalagay ko na to sa buong mukha at neck ko. Nga pala ha, titanium dioxide yung isa sa ginamit at physical mineral UV filter. Expect ko magkakaroon ng puti-puti yung face ko. Pero tignan nyo, ang ganda ng lapat, walang ka-white.
Oh!
何婶儿，你冒着危险保存账本，帮助执法部门查清市场黑幕。经市场整顿小组决定，这个摊位交给你经营，第1年免租，后续纳入诚信商户出示名单。
我就是想让大家买水果的时候不用提心吊胆。
以后这里会变成真正干净的市场。
市场义务监督员不是编制，但有责任，你敢不敢接？
秦队，你这是让我长期打免费工。
Uh-oh. What did I do in my chat? BRB, guys, let me... He's got like 27 mistresses. He's got so many houses that were named where.
当然要再出，新目标出现。正门难进，正门进不去，硬查会惊动他们，必须找一个内部通道。
李长海，3号库那批加料榴莲赶紧拉走，南城市场渠道断了，今天必须分流到东区、西郊2个市场。那3号库里全是刺鼻药水味儿，工人都戴防毒面具，你们这不是催熟，是投毒。少装圣人，
投毒。
我给你结一车钱，这些不拉，上个月运费1分没有。
Oh no.
那3号库里全是刺鼻药水味儿，工人都戴防毒面具，你们这不是催熟，是投毒。少装圣人，你拉一车，我给你结一车钱，这些不拉，上个月运费1分没有。
师傅，先缓缓。
你是谁？
我叫顾晨舟。南城市场那批毒榴莲，我查到了证据。我需要进3号库，拍下他们用工业药水处理水果的证据。
Now they're really starting to break it down.
看着一车车青榴莲泡完药水后变成空运，数榴
They're
莲，
ripping it apart
想过不干。
completely.
可家里老人要看病，孩子要读书，
你帮我进去，剩下的交给执法队。
行，人进不去，我的车能进，车厢成为通道，你藏在后车厢的空保温箱里，我带你进去。
你想清楚，一旦被发现，你也会危险。
这种钱我赚得心难受，今天就为民除害。老李，刚出去怎么又回来
You
了？
think they're gonna try to bring the body up?
孙主管催着再装一车，说市场渠道断了，要赶紧补货。
Finish eating it
开车厢例行检查。
so they can bring it outside already.
你要查就进去查，3号库那味儿熏得我都受不了了。行了行了，赶紧进去，别在这恶心人。
这不是食品加工，这是批量投毒。
进了我的库，还想把证据带出去？把他拖回去，再扔进药水池里。顾兄弟，上车！李上海，你这条老狗，真以为一辆破车救得了它？
孙万成，你低头看看那部手机。孙万成，你低头看看那部手机。
打开！谁让他们进来，我弄死谁！放下武器，双手抱头蹲下。只要卖掉油水，毁掉原料，他们就没先定罪。只要卖掉油水，毁掉原料，他们就没先定罪。
想小本账，完了。
秦正，桂圆老连是外资控股重点企业，被政府带律师团队保我。
刘备总，5分钟前准备情报出击，被海军抓了。靠山，怕了。过去48小时内。
Your urban oasis awaits. This is a Lolly Nature Spa, bringing true wellness to the heart of... Morning, Brendan. Got your milk? You want your honey back? This game actually looks quite interesting.
Did you break this card? Yeah, I broke it. So what? It's some fake card from a street stall. Why keep it so you can keep scamming people? Nice work, Jack. Someone had to teach him a lesson before he started thinking that cheap piece of plastic made him rich. Ha! What an idiot. What's all the noise out here? Don't you know we have a VIP coming today? A VIP? You'd better take a look at what they just broke. Finally. These two losers came in with a fake card and caused a scene. They held up Tom's business and started yelling, so I was about to have security throw them out. Oh, Tom, I'm so sorry you had to deal with this. My staff clearly dropped the ball. Peter, if you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, I'm moving all 500 grams of gold I keep here tomorrow. You blind idiots, how dare you offend Tom? What are you waiting for? Throw them out now. All of you are fired. And you don't recognize that black gold card on the floor? Who cares what card it is? This is my branch, and Tom makes the rules. Get them out. David, I don't care what you're doing. You have 10 minutes to get to the Nanjing Road branch. Now. Yes, boss, I'm on my way. If you're not here in 10 minutes, you're done as Cloud City's regional manager. Yes, boss, I'll be there right away. Did you hear that? He called President David by name and ordered him here in 10 minutes. Who do you think you are, the richest man in Cloud City? What a joke. There's a limit to pretending. I thought he was just broke. Turns out he's crazy too. Peter, do it already! I don't want to look at this psycho for another second. No, raise legs and go in the street. Ah, what the hell? Stop, everybody stop! Enter David White. What are you kidding me? Boss, I'm sorry I'm late. This is my fault. Please punish me. David, have you lost your mind? Tom, who the hell do you think you are? Ordering people around. The person standing in front of you controls Cloud City's entire financial world. She's really that powerful? Ah, that card was real. David, I trusted my father to your branch, and this is how you treated him. Who broke the Supreme Black card? Who did this? Even Manager David is terrified. What kind of card is that? We're finished. We're really finished. I'm sorry, miss. I'm so sorry. I had no idea who you were. Boss, I was wrong. They acted on their own. I knew nothing about it. Who are you? I'm warning you. If you touch me, the people in the Capitol won't let you get away with it. David, 3 things. First, freeze every account under Tom's name and cut off all funding to his company. I want him bankrupt before sunset today. Yes, I'll handle it now. Second, deal with these two. I never want to see them in Cloud City again. Understood. They'll disappear from Cloud City for good. Third, this branch humiliated my father. Empty every account, tear the place down, and level it. Yes, I'll arrange it immediately. It's over. It's all over. Dad, let's go. Sweetheart, you got this angry because of me. What if this causes you serious trouble? Dad, don't worry. No one in Cloud City can cause me trouble. You've had a rough day. I'll have someone take you to the Hillside Estate. You'll be completely safe there. Mike, drive carefully. Take my father back to the estates. Yes, boss. I'll double security and post guards around the clock. No one will get anywhere near the estates. Boss, we've got a major problem. You rejected the Capital City's $1 billion contract today, and their representative is furious. They see it as a direct insult to their family. What do they want? They've teamed up with Cloud City's 3 oldest families. The 3 old families? Good. Save me the trouble of finding them one by one. There's more. Tom, the man who just ordered into bankruptcy is backed by the Syndicate's local branch. The Capitol has officially declared war on all our businesses. They want to shut me down? A parity that leads to move fast. I'll give them that. Boss, Secretary Anna, bad news. 3 of our core offshore accounts were just attacked. An unknown international fund is hammering them, and our cash flow is being frozen. And 7 of our major logistics hubs in the south have had every shipping route cut off by local business groups. Boss, they're trying to wipe us out by cutting off every lifeline we have. They want a financial war? Then we'll give them one. My orders, cut the external network and activate level 1 defense. Yes, tell every executive this. Anyone who's selling even 1 share right now will never leave Cloud City. Hold the line, then cut off every hand they reach toward us. But boss, without fresh money to support the market, we won't last 48 hours. Stop the car! And let them keep selling. I want to see how much of my empire those rules can actually swallow. Boss, we can't keep doing this. The Capital City and Cloud City's 3 old families are attacking with over $100 billion. Logistics is down. Our offshore accounts are frozen. And if we don't act, we'll be bankrupt by this afternoon. I said let them sell. Do not use a single dollar from our reserves to support the market. You're insane. You offended the Capital's most powerful elites over some old man got embarrassed at a bank. You're dragging all of us into the fire. You think money makes you untouchable? You're finished. I'm out. He's right. That's the Capital Syndicate. Crushing us would be the easiest stepping on ant. Boss, they can take us in. I was too. I'm leaving too. They offered me triple my salary. Only an idiot would stay here and go down with you. Boss, Jason from Cloud City's underground brought over 100 men and blocked every exit. He said the syndicate ordered him to take your father and force you to sign a bankruptcy agreement. Mike, listen carefully. Defend the estate. Anyone who steps through that gate, take them down. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Understood. Mike, hold on, I'm coming. Mike, open the gate. Keep this up and I'll take you down too. Let's see who's talking so tough. Who's that you? Well, look who it is. The pathetic boss is about to go bankrupt. Watch your mouth. Let me get this clear. The syndicate Airbnb order. If you don't drag your father to the hotel ballroom tonight, this is over. make them watch themselves fall from the top straight into hell. She actually showed up. Mr. William, look, as we all got together, so you're the idiot who refused to sign our syndicate's contract. Have I ever treated any of you unfairly? Cut the act. You get to fight with the capital syndicate over some old man and try to drag all this down with you. Mr. William offered us triple pay. Why should we die with you? Enough. Get on your knees. Sign this agreement transferring all your assets for free, then crawl out. Maybe I'll let you and your old father live. You want me to kneel? You're just a useless trust fund rattling off your family name. You think you're worthy? Has she lost her mind? She just insulted Mr. William. You're about to die and you're still talking tough. One word from Mr. William can erase your entire business from Cloud City. Where are the guards? Hold her down and make her sign. Who just came in? Boss, we brought the equipment. It's connected to the highest level global network. We brought some cheap laptop, planning to live stream and beg for help. Even God himself couldn't save today. Hey, Dad, what's wrong? Let me Cloud City dealing with that bastard. Who the hell did you offend in Cloud City? Our offshore fund was just hit by a mystery financial giant. 30 seconds, just 30 seconds, and every leverage position collapsed. 300 billion is gone. We're bankrupt, completely bankrupt. Tap below to watch the full episode. Did you break this card? Yeah, I broke it. So what? It's some fake. Nurses get paid.
That's what I like to watch on the TikToks.
Yes, like 4 days a week.
It's again too late to the party to have an impact. I feel like you can see a difference in the team play level there, honestly. Compare that fight back in on B, 100 Thieves, to what G2 were doing in that same situation. Very big difference in the execution. Oh, those plots out of over? Yeah, they've been insane. And when you're so good at doing it, pretty good at setting up how to deny it as well. G2 just had the right swing timings, playing anti-flash, Asuna popping out there, really no relevance with it, right? And so, I don't think as well as that positioning from before, we're just getting...
Nobles remain loyal.
Your knees react quickly. Give it back, and I will spare the girl. He means you.
I figured that out.
Hurry up! Hurry up! It's found space. Cuts inside. It's found space. Cuts inside. He shoots! Space. Cuts inside. He shoots! Space. Cuts inside.
Match point. Which of these vehicles can serve? 这台设备当初是你负责安装调试的，你最了解它的情况。
沈君南呢？
I've had enough. Take your money back. I've had enough.
死士营，给我在缺口
Inside the... As I was built...
Look at that. There's nothing left of it. It is pretty much done. I think they got most of it already. They started eating it from the inside. What's left? Look how skinny everything is. Look how many ants are left. It's like you can count them. Earlier, you couldn't count shit. They work fast, but not fast enough. They didn't know what to do with it. And now look at the body. They're stripping of it. They're leaving the exoskeleton. Since insects don't have skeletons inside, they're on the outside. Hence the name exo. They've drained it. What else can they do to it? That's true, Pug Pug. No, we gotta dip it in deep. We have to clean it and deep fry it first, bro. Then it's Pug Pug. Bro, were you here at the beginning of this, bro? This has been going on for 2 hours. This has been going on for 2 hours. And they're still not done with it. There were hundreds of ants earlier, but you can see that gap underneath the wall. That's actually more like a 3 millimeter gap. Maybe half a centimeter gap now. It's pretty big. If I cover it up later with hot glue, they won't be able to come in anymore from that side. I'm giving them a chance. I used to kill all the generations of their family inside the house every time they bothered me. But today, as a god, I am letting them feast. I'm letting them enjoy their lives. I am a good god. But they need to clean up. And that's what these ants are. They're cleaner ants. They got rid of all the other bugs I killed. And now the biggest bug of them all, the grasshopper, which by the way can turn into a locust if you shake it enough. If you rub a locust or vibrate a locust fast and long enough, a grasshopper fast and long enough, it becomes a locust. But look at what they've done to it. They've eaten it from the inside out. They pulled its legs. They took its wings. And what is left now? Just the skeleton. And look at that. They are trying to go for the legs too. I think they're going to try to break it off. Look at that one ant is just fucking pulling it, bro. They've been wanting to pull it through the hole to bring it outside, but I said no. You must take it from here. You must take it from here. You know? God, it's hot in here now. You watch Ants Canada? Bro, I used to watch Ants Canada in the US. And then when I came to the Philippines, I met Mikey Bustos. Or Bustos. But I didn't know he was Ants Canada. I just thought of him as the guy who makes parody Filipino songs. And parody songs for Filipinos. And then I heard his voice. And I'm like, your voice sounds familiar. And then I found out he's Ants Canada. He's the same person. Because he used to not show his face. He was just the voice. And he had a team. And then I saw him here. I was like, what the fuck? That's him, bro. I didn't know that until I came to the Philippines. I found out in 2019. No, I used to do this myself outside. When I lived in Bataan in the mountain region, bro, we have nothing to do in the mountain region. We got no Nintendos. We play outside. There's like one TV, but like, what are you watching on TV? Nothing, bro. I used to put string around dragonflies. I used to look for anthills and put matchsticks all around it, and have a leading matchstick from far away and just and then line them up like dominoes and light them up and then watch the entire thing go out. Fill their ant caves with like lighter fluid. You know, use the magnifying lens to light the matches. I used to just hang out outside, look at insects all day. This is what I did when I was a child in the province. And where am I at now? Back in the province! So guess what? This was my life before. Not that I just liked this stuff, I lived through it. And then Rain came in here earlier saying, this is very calming. I think they're giving up on it already. I think they've gotten as much as they can out of it that they care about. Because the only thing they won't take is the carcass. Do you see how they're taking little pieces now? And they're trying to... See how that bug on the left-hand side? They're fighting for those pieces. They're like, no, we got to bring it this way. And he's like, no, we can bring it underneath. They're like, no, we got to bring it up. But that's a piece of the bug. That's a piece of the... That's a piece of the grasshopper. But now there's just a handful just scavenging for the leftovers. Whatever else they can bring, because that's a carcass already. They're not going to take the exoskeleton. They can take scales, they can take guts, they just can't take the exoskeleton because it does nothing. If there's something inside of it, they'll start grabbing the insides of it, but like, that's it. That's what's left. Yeah, I see these ants every day in the house. Sometimes I drop like a piece of food or crumbles of bread or whatever. They're finding other bugs too and bringing it. See that green one? That's a bug. But now they're desperate. Now they don't know what else to do with this body. They're just going to find the rest of it and then that's it. Happy birthday. We're almost done. What am I going to do? I'm going to sleep. I'm going to start finishing watching my C-dramas. Not much. It's morning already. It's 6 o'clock or some shit like that now. It's pretty much time to go to sleep soon. Catch loads of cockroach and make your own. In America, I used to make these aqua terrariums out of Coke bottles, and I would catch cockroaches and breed. And then at the top layers, like cockroaches and dirt and like garbage and moist stuff. Second level is like water and grass. Third level is this. But yeah, cockroaches, anything. I don't really care back then when I was a child. Nowadays, I just don't want them touching me, but I'll kill them. You know? Cockroaches are just like, that means you just have a lot of like stale food and moist areas. Ants, it's just, ants sense things, like they'll send out a scout to find stuff, and they'll leave a pheromone coming back so they can start telling other people, hey man, I found some food. And then they bring more ants in, and then they start to try to take it, just like this bug. Hey, what up, Neil? Oh God. What do you mean, oh God? But, yeah, they're pretty much just trying to get the rest of what they can get out of this, and they're done. It's been about 4 hours. It's been about 4 hours now. Oh, Ray's performing at ACX as well. Bro, I go watch the World Cup and come back, these ants still going at it. Yeah, but look how much thinner it is already. They already pulled apart as much as they can. That thing was double the size, had wings, multiple legs. What's left of it? The exoskeleton. They have nothing else to do, man. They never brought it up, but they are bringing it piece by piece, body part by body part, inners by inners. And they're almost done. It's already been 4 hours, bro. 4 hours. Do you even take a nap? No, I'm on Facebook and TikTok doom scrolling right now. Watching content from everybody. Seeing what people are doing. Seeing how Anime Cosplay Expo is going to be. Figuring out what time I want to go. Probably sleep on the bus. I'm going to take the bus, that's why. Who won the game? Who was the match today? Or what match did you watch? I've just been chilling. I know I could just take a nap on the bus because that's a long ass ride and it's boring. But we'll be live streaming it though. I might just take a nap before. Man, this Gabriel Go thing is still going. But people are just regurgitating garbage about him. I think he's totally fine. And it's not Gabriel Go's vlogs. Dada Koo's vlogs. Oh, he's making so much money from all of this. Dada Koo's vlogs, you dummies. Like, he's doing everything he's supposed to do as a vlogger. And Gabriel Go just gets to be in front of the camera. It's not his vlogs. I don't know why people are so upset about this. They were fighting for third place, France and England. Who won? France? Everyone was going for France the last couple of days I was watching. But that's all the French people. All these teachers are pissed off. Some of the celebrities are talking like, oh, he's making so much money. He's enforcing. Look at all the stuff money he makes. Like, Dada Koo makes all this money, man. 4-6? Damn, that's a lot of points. But I don't watch soccer. I never watch soccer. But soccer is one game where everything matters. It's non-stop. It keeps going. There's not a lot of break time, downtime like basketball, American football, you know, tennis. Every other sports has pauses and breaks and can last a long time. Soccer is just continuous. You know, it's continuous. The only time there's a small shortage is cards thrown out and fouls. But I can see why people like it. And all these people against online gambling. Well, they're not, like, not even against, like, they're against online gambling. They're also against people promoting it. And, like, what if people just promote regular casinos? That's a business in itself. Why are they being singled out? What about alcohol? Gambling ruins lives, so does alcohol. Gambling ruins the marriages, so does alcohol. We don't put hard things down on alcohol. We have tons and tons of celebrities promoting alcohol, even on the road. Look at all those gin ads. Drive safe, don't drink and drive. But, like, there's this big bottle of this delicious alcohol there. San Miguel, gin, everything. I don't understand why people are so mad. Why is everyone's all these people mad about Gabriel Go as well? She's like, relax. What did he really do wrong? And it's not his vlogs. It's Dada Koo's. And then what? You're gonna get mad at Dada Koo? Didn't say his name, blocked his face, didn't have any real identifying marks. What, his voice? Come on. Relax. People live stream all the time. Who cares? Even the mayor does it. Are we gonna get mad at the mayor? Like, relax, people. So many people against so many different things. If we ban promotions of this, we should ban promotions of everything else as well. What's the difference? PAGCOR already is a regulated government body. It's regulated here. What's wrong? Look at Vegas. Anyone getting mad at people promoting casinos in Vegas? Anyone mad at promoting online casinos in Vegas? No. All the same shit. Come on. I know people have gone crazy over gambling, but I know people have gone crazy over alcohol. It's a vice. It's other people's money. Just like video games. You spend tons and tons of money on video games, and then what? Some people can't control themselves. Yeah, that's true. But not everybody. Some people play and they're like, I don't want to play anymore. My mom's okay with me doing it. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it. It's little kids, who cares? If you don't want to watch them gamble, then don't watch them gamble. You can watch ants. You guys can watch these ants all day. They're almost done. Look how far they've gone, guys. That thing is almost empty. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's dark in my room. I actually put a light on this so you guys can see it. Because if I don't put a light, like here, watch this. If I turn off the light, you guys can't see it anymore. See? There's a light. Just trying to catch up on trends on what's going on in the Philippines so I can talk about it later. And the impeachment trial is just a circus. Nobody cares anymore what's happening there. Do you guys see that racist thing about the monkey and the Filipinos? Is it really racist? Maybe. Probably. I didn't really look into it. LTFRB booking fees of app-based taxis at 60 peso max. I know, right, Dustin? It's pretty much exoskeleton left. They've gotten all the wings, the innards, the scales, anything that's viable for food, they've taken already. They cannot bring it under the door, under the gap. Once that's full carcass, just exoskeleton, they'll all leave. You can count the amount of ants on it now. Remember earlier? You couldn't count how many ants were there. But once they leave it alone, I'm going to glue gun that hole so they cannot come in from that hole anymore. But it's already been over 4 hours. And they're still going at it. They're still going at it. Yeah, because they already got most of it. These are the stragglers. These are like the last of the scavengers left trying to bring the rest of it over. You know, they got the big boys in to move it earlier, couldn't do it. They got the other boys to start eating it up so they can regurgitate it back to the queen and all the larvas and the families of the ants. They've gone through all of it, you know. You're watching it in real time. This is not sped up. And there it is, boys and girls. That's all that's really left. You can see them pull out parts that are leftovers and can bring it under the door. Because they know it's done. They've done their job. They're cleaners, you know? They clean up the mess. They eat all the food. They're still going. I even put a light on there, bro. There's a light on this now. If I turn off the light, you won't be able to see anything because it's dark in my room now. So I put a light just for you guys to watch the finale. So you can watch the finale. That's why there's way less ants. You could definitely count the amount of ants on there. Versus earlier where you couldn't. You definitely could not count the amount of ants. But they can't eat the exoskeleton. That's the only thing. They can't eat the exoskeleton. There's nothing to eat. So they're just finalizing, grabbing everything left that is possible to take off, break down, rip. I mean, I told them 2 hours ago to rip it up. They just take forever, you know. Ants work as a collective. They figure out what they got to do, and then they send in the other ants to do that work. They already tried bringing it up. They tried bringing it through the wall. They tried bringing it under. So they decided to break it down, and look how far it's broken down, bro. That was a full... That grasshopper was the size of your pinky. Now it's like the size of a candy cigarette, you know, or a slim cigarette. It's pretty much just the exoskeleton already. What else is left? What really else is left? Just the tiniest of tiny things then. But they're still going to go at it. There's still parts that they can take off, bring back to the nest. There is a chance they could break it down even further, part by part, break it down, and then start bringing that underneath the gap in the wall. The gap is about 1/2 centimeter, maybe 25% of a centimeter, 2.5 millimeters, you know. They're feasting. I fed them well today, gave them all the bugs. I saw a cockroach come into my house. I killed that bitch right away. I ain't letting that thing come in the house and spread itself. Hell no. I killed it, slapped it near it. They pulled that thing underneath the door. They knew that was tasty. Then a couple other flying insects, and then this big ass grasshopper. I just hit it once. It fell. They all came in rushing for it. Like they saw it, smelt it, heard it, sent in the troops. And now we are at where we at 4 hours later. 4 hours later, bro. I still need to rest. Here I am, just doom scrolling, looking at trends on Facebook, seeing what everyone's mad about. Right now, everyone's mad at Gabriel Go, saying that he uploaded his vlogs and he's making tons of money off of this. It's Danaku's vlogs, dummies. It's not Gabriel Go's. It's not his vlog. Danaku's been doing this for years. He's the vlogger, not Gabriel Go. Gabriel Go just somehow became the star of the vlog. It's not his vlog. Everyone's so mad. He didn't even say anything bad. Like, what did he say? So what? And the MMDA records themselves doing this stuff. They can look back at that video all they want, but they don't upload the Gabriel Goes. They don't upload the MMDA's videos and turn that into a vlog. There's a vlogger following Gabriel Go around, just like how Gadget Addict follows other MMDA people and makes vlogs out of it for violators. Are we mad at them? Gabriel Go and Danaku have been doing this forever, but it's not Gabriel Go. It's Danaku. So all these people are getting mad. And Danaku is following all the rules that you're supposed to. All the rules you're supposed to. What, they're going to get mad because it went viral? What if it didn't go viral? Nobody would give a shit. It's just so weird. Why are people so mad? He's doing such a good thing. He's doing such a good thing. He's making people scared to not wear helmets, to not dress up properly, to not double park. He's clearing up our streets. And you're going to get mad at him for that? Come on, man. Everyone's just regurgitating things that other people say, and they don't even know the truth because they don't watch. I've been watching this dude for years. I love it. I fucking love what he does. He's the reason why I don't even want to double park anywhere. I already think it's bullshit to do that. Or triple park. Or park on the sidewalk. Because I fucking walk on the sidewalk. God damn it. I ate a fried grasshopper once. Really? Where? Thailand? I never ate insects before. But I wonder if scorpions taste like crab. I've seen a lot of people eat in Thailand. In the Thailand. In the Thailands. In the Thailand. Like, what's the difference? Like, look at Mayor Isco. When he finds the criminals or the people violating and he puts them on TV in front of the court trials and he posts that shit. Same shit. Same shit. You're in public. Who cares? What's the difference between pole dancing and stripping? Taking your clothes off. Duh. People don't know that? This is what's on my feed right now. Oh, that's what Pax Silica is? It's the AI hubs. Everyone's mad because they need lots of water. And all they do is heat up the water to cool down their systems. Can't we use that water to make electricity? Can't we use that water to filter out? Don't they recycle the water? We're gonna run out of water? Everyone's mad at AI-generated posters. Who cares? They're bad. They get the point across. They don't hire people to make stuff anymore because they need to save money. So what? It looks bad? Only people who care about design think it looks bad. People who just care about information don't care if it looks like that. So what if it looks all the same? What's wrong is using AI-generated images of your food instead of showing the real pictures of your food. The flyer could be AI generated, but your food, that's what's wrong. Because that's not what your food looks like. Take real pictures of your food. You still make AI generated posters. I don't care about AI generated posters. Everyone says, oh my god, what about the graphic designers? Well, who do you think designed these flyers? Even if it wasn't a graphic designer. Well, so what? You want everyone to use Canva? I can tell when people use Canva. That's all the fucking same. We're not mad at people using Canva? What, because someone made that? It's a template, bro. It's a template. So what if people are using AI-generated stuff? Who cares? What, you're mad that the flyers are AI-generated? Like, relax. No one's getting hurt. People just need to make shit quick. What's bad is using AI-generated images of your food, because that's not what it looks like. That's not even the food. The baked potatoes coming back to the Philippines? No way! Baked potato at Wendy's, bitches! Static, are you awake? The baked potatoes coming back to the Philippines. They're gonna have cheese and cheese, bacon and cheese, chicken and buffalo, and chili and cheese with jalapenos. Hell yeah. I like baked potatoes, bitches. They probably brought it back because the baked potato trucks are now getting so popular in the Philippines. Baked potatoes at Wendy's, that's a long time, baby. That's a long time, baby. Save the photo, post it in Discord. Guys, if you haven't already, could you guys please join my Discord? If, you know, there's a lot of you who have helped me out financially, helped me out with food. But, you know, if you got extra change, you can always drop it here or any of your favorite content creators. But if you don't, there's so many free things you can do. Follow my social medias, comment on my posts, engage on my content. But you could also join our Discord. A few months ago, I got hacked. And they kicked out 500 members out of my Discord. Out of the 500 members, we only have 52 members now. So if you want some food pics, you want to help post stuff, you want to chill with me when I'm not streaming, Discord saved my life. During COVID, I had nowhere else to go to. We hung out in Discord all the time, every day. So if you think you're in my Discord, you definitely are not. You've been kicked out by the hacker, the script kitty. He threatened me. He got my information. He was able to get into my Gmail, take pictures of my passport, all sorts of shit. But if you would be kind enough, if you'd like to join our Discord, please come back. I'm going to show a picture of this baked potato in there. So if you want to see that, I'm going to put it in 2 different areas. I'm going to put it in the food section, and I'm going to put it in the Philippines section. Because I like putting stuff about the Philippines. I think that's news, not something loungeable. That's a baked potato, goddammit. From Wendy's. It kind of looks AI generated. But it's not. Damn, these still ants at it? I was on the phone with ISP for almost 2 hours for them to say, oh, ransom tests need to send a tech. Yo, dude, you're still on? Yeah, we're watching the ants. I'm actually not paying attention to the ants. I'm on my phone, scrolling on Facebook, looking at trends and what people are mad at, so I can just comment on it on our next stream. And give my hot takes on everything, as always. But I'm trying to lay down, get some rest. I'm deciding what time I want to leave for Manila. I'm not going to drive because it costs $50 round trip. And I also have to find a place to park my car. So I'm just going to commute today. Probably lunchtime. So I can get there in the afternoon and then hang out at MOA, stream, meet up with some friends. stay for Monday, maybe get some work done with some people. Then Tuesday, hosting an NXT for Supernova TikTok dance group, and then the afternoon come back to Pampanga so I can play some Valorant. That's my goal for today. And here I am, laying down when it's hot as fuck, watching these ants with you guys. I mean, all the major ants already took everything out already. That grasshopper was like the size of my pinky when it started, and now it's just exoskeleton left. You can count the amount of ants now. Earlier there were hundreds of ants. But I'm just here laying down, scrolling on Facebook, looking at the trends, looking at what people are angry about, so I can give my hot takes later. Still deciding what time I want to leave to go to Manila. I'm not going to drive because I don't know where to leave my car again. I'm probably just going to commute around lunchtime so I can meet people up at Anime Cosplay Expo. Plus, Riza said she's going to be there today, so I can go hang out with her today. And then maybe hang out with Danny, sleep over. Monday, go help some people out that are asking me for my help. Tuesday, NXT hosting for the TikTok dance group of Supernova. Since they're moving their schedule to 10 a.m., I won't make it back here before that, unless I leave Monday night. But the buses only run till what time? And then play some Valorant and Counter-Strike and League of Legends. I haven't played League. Is League Classic out already or not? Is League Classic out already or not? Because I want to play some League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? The League of Legends Classic. The one I actually know how to play. The new one, and like, I don't even know how to build anything anymore. Not yet, at least for the US it's not. Oh, I thought they're releasing it on the 18th. I guess we'll still have to wait for that. I got a lot of pizza still in the fridge. But I feel like I have to put the pizza in Tupperware and lock it instead of just in the box. Right? I should put all the pizza in a Tupperware. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put the pizza in the Tupperware now. Maybe grab a slice too before I sleep. No, I don't have a big enough Tupperware. It's sitting down. Why is it so hot in my room? Because of the sun. Get some cold air in here. Double fan today, boy. Job's done. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. It's gonna be a 48-hour stream? The fuck are we watching? What up, Inglorious? I was trying to close on my window because there's too many bugs coming in. And then this grasshopper jumped in. So I smacked it with my chanelas. It hit the floor, and all the ants started eating it. There were like hundreds of ants, and this is the leftovers now. It's almost down to just the exoskeleton, so they're almost done. I also killed a cockroach, because definitely you don't want a cockroach in your house. And that died, and I shoved it towards here, and they instantly pulled it under the door. So this grasshopper was the size of my pinky. Now it looks like the size of a slim cigarette. So it's been going at it for over 4 hours now. 4.5 hours. And I've just been chilling. So that's what's happening. And that's what you're watching. And I have to make a decision. What time am I going to Manila? Because I have to commute. Because it costs about $50 round trip to drive. Even if I stay for a couple days. Where am I going to park my car? I could park it at NXT. But then I can't drive on Monday anyways because it's coding. Tuesday I got to host at 10 a.m. until 2. And then I can leave after 2 p.m. Tuesday. Today's Sunday. I want to go to Anime Cosplay Expo and then stream all that and end my stream, hang out with my friends, and then maybe hang out with Danny. And if we go out tonight, then we go out. If we don't, there's always Monday. Monday I plan to try to work. How about some how about a business with what they need to get done for their internet stuff? And that's my only goal for Monday. And then I don't know, stream after that. If not stream, then Tuesday we stream the TikTok dance group BTS. but that's only going on Twitch and Kick because I keep getting in trouble on YouTube. So I'm not going to stream that on YouTube. And then stream the ride home, end my stream, restart it, and then commute stream. But I don't think I'm going to drive. It's just much cheaper because I'm still going to use a Grab in Ancas when I'm in Manila. So like, what am I bringing my car for? I could get 2 tables out of the NXT's office. I saw some tables I want to take because they don't need it. It's just excess. They're 2 nice white metal tables with wood tops. I could put that in my bedroom where the air conditioner is. Then I have 2 places to have computers. The other room has air conditioning, so I can use that while gaming maybe. And then leave the stream computer in this room, or vice versa. Put the stream computer in that room, the gaming's in this room. When we game, we play here. When we do everything else, we do it on the other computer. I could take some more stuff than just the tables. I saw 2 desks, I might take the desks, 2 of them. And then I really don't have anything left to bring home. Maybe all my random shit, all my coins, any miscellaneous electronics, I'll take them all back already. I do have a computer that we use for the stream, but I don't really care about that computer. It's a Ryzen 1 1700X. And what am I going to do with that? There's a 1080 GTX video card, non-TI. It's running hot now. Needs cleaning, I bet. There's only like a 512, 256 solid stage drive in there. And it's like an older machine. Not much to do in there with it. So I'll take it when they're not using it anymore. I don't mind. It's already set up for everything. And I work remotely from it, so it's like my computer anyways that I'm connecting to. And then, that's it. That's the plan for the next 2-3 days. So, my only concern now is if I'm not driving, because that costs $50, I could just commute. That'll cost me like $20 round trip. So I save money. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm figuring it out. And you guys are just watching these ants because I think it's interesting. Not everyone likes it, but that's okay. I wanted to stream this today. And maybe I'll just go back in my VOD and clip this out and post it on YouTube. And then fast forward it and remove my voice. And just put some AI generated music on it. Call it a day. Now I got 2 slices of pizza. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at that pizza. That's a nice picture with the sun in there. Let's take a snapshot. Dook. 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 Oh, yeah. Pizza. Don't eat my pizza, ants. This is my pizza. Okay? That's for me. It's kind of hot. I don't know if I should open my window. I think I should. It's getting stuffy in here. If I don't want to be in here, if it doesn't get cold enough in here, I'm just going to lay down in the living room because it's cold out there. Much nicer than my bedroom. Everything is awful. I don't know why it's so hot here. I don't get it. Bendy's baked potato stream when? I don't know, soon. We'll see if we'll get it in Pampanga. I just saw it. That's why I posted it. You wouldn't have seen this post if I didn't doom scroll Facebook. Passenger verification for taxi apps and motorcycle taxi app? What? How many times are we going to put our IDs out everywhere? I guess I don't really care. But they say it's to protect the riders, the drivers. If that raises the price, I don't want to do it. pizza, pizza. What's your trip to Manila? Probably in a few hours. Trying to make it to Anime Cosplay Expo. Starts at 10, but I don't want to go to like 1 or 2, so I have to leave at like 12 by 12. Take up to 3 hours to get to MOA. I can sleep on the bus, but I'm streaming. Unless I just sleep on the bus and don't stream till I get to Anime Cosplay Expo. Still waiting for my stuff to charge as well. But I could probably just sleep on the bus anyways. I was gonna take a nap. Nap, sleep. Sleep on the bus. It's hot. It's hot in here. I might just move into the living room now, because it's colder in there. I put you guys on a wireless mic though, and I can read chat from a different phone. Let's see if this works. Twink. 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 Charging. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Does my mic work? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Mic check. Alright, now I can leave this room. I can monitor everything from the living room where it's nice and cold. Because my bedroom's freaking hot. I can eat my pizza in the nicer weather. I am kind of naked, so I just need a towel. Yes, a towel to lay down on. Is there a towel in here? Yes, there is. Started out okay, but I guess she moved far away from you. Can you hear me now? Here, I'm gonna go in the living room. Can you hear me now? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. It might be that it's not set on what it's supposed to be set already. Mic check 1 2. Unless it's still, the microphone is still on the phone and this one's not plugged in yet. We can hear your 1 to 900 voice now. Shows age. Ah. I'll put you guys on a fork, like how the vloggers do it. Alright. Now I can eat my pizza. This electric fan's a lot colder in the living room. One 900 numbers are paper call numbers. 1-800 are the free numbers. 10-10-321, 1-800 collect are ways to charge the receiving end or discount to call people. I remember those, bro. That's the stuff we grew up on. I remember I used to call the 1-900 number for GamePro. I got in trouble because it charged my grandma's phone bill. I spent a lot of money, didn't realize it. I got grounded. I was trying to get game tips, you know. Internet wasn't available yet. So you can call a 1-900 number. They charged you per minute. It was a total scam, bro. Total scam. But yes, also the 1-900s were for the party lines and talk to a girl or guy, whatever floats your boat. And the party lines where it's like a group chat but on phone. Remember the party lines? That was crazy. That was a weird one. Everyone got charged in that room. And the 1-900s were also like cam girling, but like phone girling. You know? Cam boying, but phone boying. Because we did everything over telephone, which was already cool. You know? Which was already cool. But then we also figure out a way to monetize it, which is the 900 numbers. 800 was free for everyone to call to, the toll-free numbers. I guess 900 is a toll number. 800 is a toll-free number. Were there any other numbers, like a 700 number? 10-10-321, 5-digit numbers. Oh no, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 10, 3, 2, 1. 7 digits. That's the same thing. Those are ways to save on calls like MCI. What other phone services do we have besides those? We also had the box. Remember the box? Like, you call in the number on the TV, and then you can change the song or request the song or be put in a queue. I don't think we were the first to do that, because I know that in China and Korea, they still have that kind of thing. Chatting on television via phone. 888. I think 888 is another toll number, though. Toll-free number. 1-888, 1-800. Those were toll-free numbers. Voicemail. I think we had voicemail the most. Philippines doesn't have voicemail. Did you know that? There's no voicemail in the Philippines. If you call someone and they have voicemail in the Philippines, it's because they have it on their iPhone. It's set up as picks up, plays a message, records everything, saves it. It's not a real voicemail that's by a carrier. There is no such thing as carrier voicemails in the Philippines. Definitely U.S. carriers all have voicemail systems. And did you know that you can hack anybody's voicemail? I used to work all the time to really stop preventing it. You would spoof your phone number as the number you want to call, and then you could log into their voicemail because it recognized your number, and there was a certain code to press, like *7, *6, and then it'll automatically log you in, and then you can read someone's voicemail. I remember knowing that for a long time, and then I think in Hackers 2, the story of Kevin Mitnick, or when Kevin Mitnick got interviewed, he told people about that. I'm like, dude, I've known that for a long time. But the problem is spoofing your phone number. But there's apps to do that. There are other ways to do it. But I remember doing that. Toll-free businesses? Yeah, man. So many things with telephone. That was our way to do everything. And I think it still kind of is. Voice is still there, but we also use text messaging for verification and information. Less people want to talk. I don't mind talking on the phone, but if we could text, I'm cool. You know? It's not a big deal. I don't mind talking on the phone. But with like technical support, sometimes I don't want to talk to them. I want them to explain it in text message form so I can hide the fact that I'm still sleeping, closing my eyes while I'll do this, and don't have a good voice to talk in. So I just say, text me that. But I saw that there's this GitHub repository that can turn any Android phone into an SMS relay server, and a lot of businesses pay a lot of money for SMS relaying, where you message a number and they send text messages back for like one-time passwords and all that stuff, but you can do it on your own for free. That's a good business idea to use to sell people, because they know if they need it, they have to pay a lot more. Or you can use it to, like, with your friends, so you can get information via text message. It's kind of, and then you can also hook up AI to it, so you can text message a number and get information back, just like how we did back in the day of 1-800 number, 900 numbers. Early days, we used text messaging for information. Like, you can text this number and give you the weather. You can text this number and give you the movie times. You are limited to, 140 characters on a text message, but you can stack them together or send out MMS, multimedia service. But there's so many two things to do with phone, but we also have shied away from that because we have messaging platforms, direct messaging platforms, and instant messaging platforms. So do we still need it? Yeah, we could, because what if you have no data? You still have your phone that receives calls and text messages. You can text out when you don't have LTE. It doesn't take up bandwidth like that. It runs on 2G internet. Low tech, off grid, still works. It's only when you have zero signal you can't do much. But in the States, we have disabled 3G. Everyone does everything over 4G LTE. Philippines has another year or two, maybe 28 to disable 3G, to move on to 4G LTE and 5G. And just like that, they still haven't mandated that all televisions go full digital. We still allow analog conversion in the Philippines, unlike the States, where we have already gotten rid of our analog signal. We have moved on to full digital already. Philippines still has some things on analog. They haven't made the push mandatory, but they already have digital channels over the air, supported up to 4K, I believe. But I remember when that was first cool, like when I had TV tuners in my computer, You know, record shit over the air. You know, remove commercials and just have a high definition video of a TV show played on prime time, recorded, kind of like TiVo, but your own. But, you know, you always had to use a coax cable. If you had a box, you couldn't get all the numbers, the channels. But I had a TV tuner that accepted digital boxes, cards, where I could just plug it into my computer. Now I have every channel possible. But I also figured out that you can hook up your cable box to your digital tuner on your computer, and it also would able to output the information from those channels proper, just like you had a PC, like a PC TV card, like from the cable companies. This was kind of crazy times back then. Oh yes, good old rabbit ear antennas. Baby, I gotta walk the dogs. Alright. But what a crazy time we used to live in, everybody. Rabbit ear antennas, over the air TV. You know, didn't have to subscribe to a service. It was free. It was free, baby. Free 99. Those times were great. I used to buy all the technology for that, man. That was something that I really enjoyed. Over-the-air TV, digital cable tuners for your PC, for your Windows Media Center. You know, I did everything on the computer. Windows Media Center, so you can watch TV, record TV. I had a multi-channel TV tuner card where I can record up to 4 shows on 4 different channels straight to my computer. You know, nowadays we can't even do that. I mean, they still do have digital cable cards. You could still get HD TV recorded over your cable tuners, but there's only one company that actually works now. Everything else doesn't really work. Home Run TV, I think it was called Home Run TV. They had one of the best ones. ATI used to release cards with graphics cards with TV tuners in it, or video input. You don't see that on any computer anymore. You gotta buy a capture card now because it's HDMI. But back in the day, we had RCA, S-Video, Composite, or coax, and those were cool. Those were the technologies that was the future. But then look how we changed everything. Everything has just changed. We don't need the computer because the TV is a computer. You got Google TV built in, Android TV built in, Amazon Fire TV built in. The days of having to hook up your computer to your TV when you could just use a Google TV with Android apps. Now you have everything readily available on your TV. Smart TVs. What a crazy time. I remember before smart TVs. I remember when we all had CRTs. Imagine trying to carry a fucking CRT up the stairs, especially with like a 30-inch. Oh my god, it takes like 2 or 3 people sometimes, because it's so goddamn heavy and small. Now, I have a 65-inch TV that I can carry with with one hand. 2 hands. By myself. 65-inch. That's how light that shit is now. When before, you had like a 20-inch TV, 25-inch TV, you're like, this is fucking heavy already. But imagine getting like a 30-inch plus. Oh my god. That's like a 3 to 4 person job to carry that damn TV. It's like being a strongman competition. You gotta carry this TV with 2 hands. What up, Blunt Man? 4 hours ago, I killed a grasshopper in my room that flew inside when I'm eating pizza. And I smacked it with my sandal, landed on the floor. All the ants came out. They knew it was dead. They wanted to harvest its sweet innards and body parts to bring back to the larvae and the queen and the other people who haven't eaten yet at the nest at headquarters. And then a cockroach flew in. I was like, no, fuck that cockroach. One cockroach in the house, then thousands will come. So then I killed the cockroach as well, knocked it right next to the grasshopper. They instantly took the cockroach underneath that door, underneath the sliding door. There's a gap about 1/4 to 1/2 centimeter, and they just brought it outside, brought it back to home base. So I've just been pointing the camera at it for over 4 hours, almost going into our 5th hour. But now you can count the amount of ants, because they already got most of the body there. But that thing was as thick as my pinky, and now looks as thin as a slim cigarette. You know, the tiny cigarettes. Is that your food from last night? Yeah, from this morning. We got 3 pizzas. But they also got a lot of other bugs. I think they also brought in like four other bugs that were tiny. Some of them I killed and just pushed it towards them. They took it. I put the rest of the pizzas in the fridge in a Tupperware. They were in the box, then I realized if you put it in a box, they will dry out. If you put it in a Tupperware, they will stay as is. So I put them in a Tupperware. Or a container, whatever you want to call it. I still call it Tupperware. We grew up with Tupperware when we were kids. But it's called container, food container, whatever you want to call it. Even though Tupperware now is not just food containers, it's a brand and lifestyle. It is a MLM, But then they started selling it in stores, and they kind of cannibalized the MLM system. So now they have random Tupperware stuff. Are they really trying to bring it up again? Or are they trying to bring it underneath? They've been trying to bring it underneath for like 3 hours. And then I told the ants, just take it apart, bro. So they've been trying to take it apart, but you know, some of them are stubborn and want to carry it. But like, you ain't gonna carry it up the wall. You'll get like 1/2 meter up and decide to come back down because it's too heavy and gravity, and you don't have enough ants to help. And the other ants coming from over a meter and higher are coming down, telling you, hey, there's no room up there to take that outside. So keep working that downstairs. So that's what's happening. They're working, since they can't make the gap any bigger, they're working to disassemble every single part of this. Did they just rip the leg off? See, they just ripped the leg off, guys. That leg has been ripped off and they want to bring it up. Look at that shit. They are literally ripping it apart now. Giving every last bit, every single limb, whatever they can do to just rip that thing to shreds, so they can bring it under the door, be on with their day. Technically, 5 hours ago, I could have just swept it up and throw it back outside, but I decided to just let it be, let it run its course. It's gonna do whatever the hell it wants to do, and right now, it says it likes it Almost missed. Pink Park, Public Park. See, they took apart the leg. What about the body? The body's getting out of shot. What are they trying to do with the body? Sorry, I dropped the mic. Way down. Oh, I forgot to adjust the camera. What the hell happened to the carcass and the body? All they have is the leg hanging on the wall. My phone is heating up. I don't know if we can continue to do this if my phone is heating up. We might have to end soon. Or find a cooler. I don't know where the cooler is. There is one in the car, but... If this phone heats up... They've ripped its legs off already. They moved the body, flipped it around, upside down. What's left is parts of its wings. The carcass is still there. The head is pretty much this. Every piece of it's been ripped out, and just the skeleton exists. That leg looks like a crab leg. Uh-oh, I blew it. Why did I blow it? Oh no. What up, County? Country? So now, they're pretty much almost completely done with it now. That leg's gonna go under the tape. That leg 100% is going underneath the screen. They are not gonna bring it up. They will bring it under. It is small enough to fit. That leg will disappear in just a few. But the body, you can see the body right in the middle of our screen. It's still going. They're still pulling everything they can off of it to bring it back home. So what do you guys think? What's the over-under of it not finishing and finishing? And will that crab leg disappear? That's what's going on right now. Oh, look. The leg is almost gone. It's gone. Bye-bye, leg. See? Fit under the door. Fit underneath that gap. Instantly gone, guys. What's left is now is the grasshopper has 0 legs left. All it has is a few wings, some scales. It's pretty much just a carcass. The exoskeleton will remain while every single piece of meat and scale they can remove from the insect they will take home to mama. Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Oh crap, I better get ready then. I'm late. I don't know what's happening. My eyes are closing. I'm falling asleep, boys and girls. Just keep watching, seeing what happens to our friend Mr. Grasshopper. Me tired. Pizza, pizza. I feel like taking a nap. I got about 2 hours to nap. 9 to 10, 10 to 11. Get up at 11. Take a shower again. Get ready to go to Clark from SM Clark. Darkness, my old friend. Good morning. What's up, Zhao? The carcass is getting almost stripped through now. Coming down to our last few moments. It was making me hungry, so I ate more of my pizza. Had 2 slices of pepperoni. Now I'm like halfway sleeping. Reminds me of the Facebook group where people pretend to be ants. What are they pretending? Way earlier, we really needed David Attenborough's voice narrating. Yeah, but now we're almost done. The carcass and exoskeleton of the animal hasn't surely calmed down. Or no, I'm right. DJ Demon Rectalus, 2 of them, huh? just qualifying. I don't think there's such thing as qualifying for this event. It's coming down to the wire, literally. The wireness of that exoskeleton is just left. Every other part has been ripped off, taken in, and brought up to Stanley Park. This tells you everything. The tarpaulin?
switch it like this.
Can you show JCB your shirt?
Oh yeah. Can I stand up and do it?
No, stand up.
I have to make a decision. Do I leave soon? Do I leave later? This is almost empty. That is going down. It's almost done. I'm trying to take a second to figure out what I'm gonna do, guys. It's 10:17. Takes 2 hours to get to Manila via bus, but the bus leaves every hour. No, the meta has changed. The game has changed for IRL. It's the people with the most money now. Hiring their cameraman and having tens of thousands of viewers. The Neons and the Jack Dorothy's and all these people you've never heard of. Everyone's got a cameraman today. Everyone's at Streamer University with cameramen. You don't even know them. Somehow they're all the way at the top already. It's all about clipping, man. It's all about farming clips all day, getting other people to repost and upload them so that you're visible somewhere. They're all nuisances and just rage baiting and just waiting for you to do something. You know, the stable Ronaldos and the Jason Wieners and the Playboy Maxes and, you know, who even knows? Who even knows? Because I think they way cool. Maybe that's just the new generation. That's some stupid ass kids ask if I was streaming, then proceed to doing dumb shit in front of me. What's Soviet? $10:30. What am I gonna do? Catch the bus, Manila. Leave at 10:30. Leave at 12:30.
nursing home somehow.
11:49. I have to make a decision. Do I go to Manila now or don't go at all? Because it is 11:49. If I leave for Manila now, then I gotta take a shower. Oh no, it's 11:49. The time is running out. Is he still going to the event? ACX. Okay, guys. Going to Manila will be like 2 to 3 hours. Oh, I sleep in. I just finished taking a shower. I gotta get ready. Alright. The ants changed to red ants though, which is not good at all. That is a completely different breed of ants that you do not want to mess with at all. Because they are no longer friendly. Those type of ants, you know? Sunday, the clubs are closed. I do not need to wear pants. Right, I don't need to wear pants. I can wear shorts. Shorts, please. Color t-shirt. I'm not gonna wear. Got gray and black shorts. That needs red. Ready to rock and roll, everybody. Alright? I don't know if you could hear me the whole time. Sorry about that. What hat am I gonna bring? Hot Sauce Club, Meta, Keropi, Twitch. Ooh, found it. Those are the 2 hats to go for. Oh my god, what are these ants doing? Guys, you awake? Who's still in chat right now? Time to wake up, everybody. Chat, are you there? I can't hear you. It is 12:13. I get to the mall by 1. Gotta get on at 1 p.m. It's a 2 p.m. bus. Get to Manila by 4. Only leaves us a few hours. Gonna go to ACX today. Anime Cosplay Expo. Alright, Anime Cosplay Expo. Here for friends are showing up. I'm so far away though. I need to bring a jacket. But what kind of jacket? Where's my jacket in the car? I have 2 shirts. The left, the right, the left, and the right. Charger, cable. Jinro bag. Backup battery and charger cable. Okay. Okay. Yo, they moved? What moved? The ants? Oh, there's a different set of ants now. These are red ants. More than just moved, bro. So the black ants worked until like 10 in the morning. Then they switched out, and now it's what? It's the red ants that have been there, trying to just clean up the carcass and get whatever's left over. Stuff. We're gonna have to end our stream, restart our stream. Get ready for the commute. Do I want to bring a jacket? Do you want to build the snowman? Looks like it's gonna rain. Look like rain. Oh shit. Oh, Ems is here. Holy shit, you're still alive. I fell asleep to the ants eating the grasshopper. But there's a new set of ants now. Now the red ants are in there. It's no longer the black ants. It's a completely different set of ants now. And it's super dark and cloudy. Do I really want to go to Manila today? Can I just stay home, guys? What do you guys want? Should I go to Manila? Or just stay home and play Valorant? What would you guys do? Would you go to Manila just to go to an event and then you got nothing to do after that? Or would you just stay home because you got everything here and you can go to sleep and you can eat and you can go out still? Now that it's nice and cold outside. What am I supposed to do? down, man. Hi, ants. Oh, nice and cold air. That means the rain's coming down hard. It's so strong that shit's flying around now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I kind of want to stay home because it's nice and cold outside, but it feels like it's going to rain super hard. Alright guys, if we make it to Clark by 1, we can catch the bus. If not, it's 2 o'clock. Then 2 o'clock bus to 4 o'clock, get to Cubao. 4:30. We make it to Moa by 4:30. Right. We make it to Moa by 4:30. On the latest, 4:30. Right. But I gotta move my car though. See if I can park my car here tonight. I have to move my car forward at least. Garbage day is Tuesday, so I gotta move my car out of the way. Set up in Hangen. I know. That's why I want to go. I don't want to leave now. The wind be blowing, bro. The wind be blowing. The real question is, should I just drive now? I can't drive on Monday, right? Because of coding in Manila. If I commute, swear they did all the windows backwards. I think the screens are supposed to be on the outside, not the inside. I want to commute because it's cheaper, but driving always seems like the easiest way. Right? If I commute, I might miss the 1 o'clock bus. Have to stay at the mall for up to an hour. 2 o'clock bus shows up. Get to Gabao by 4. Then 4:30, get to Moa. Right? 4:30. If I drive, ooh, it's really warm in here. Have to move our car. The garbage comes over on the side. We gotta move our car anyway. Cause I just can't get you out of my mind. Boy, your love is all I think about. Every night, every day. Can I bring a towel? I did. Perfect. Alright, why is the USB not picking up the modems? What happened, huh? What happened? Meal. Forgot to bring extra cables. Uh-oh. Something's happening. get to save a thought saying to travel, commute, right? We just have to load up our RFID with the money. Okay. Our issue is our M8000 is shorting. So let's switch out the USB cable. See if that fixes it. Because it is shorting, it is not allowing the other modems to open and boot up. We need to restart our stream. So let's change our title now. A day in my life. And then Anime Cosplay Expo coverage. Can you change my game? Does that work? There it is, it did work. Need to listen to AI generated music, by the way. working. And okay. M8000 not working. Plug it in, plug it in. Putting toll money in. Need to put data on my Pixel. Let's just pay for Smart today. 3 days, 80 pesos. Right? Pixel 10. I have all access. 99. We have about 148 megabytes, so we will add Unli 5G non-stop data for 3 days. $85 pesos. AI cover songs. OPM AI cover songs? Covers of popular songs. Change our titles, end the stream, restart the stream, alright guys?
Oh, iba. Pinapangako ko sa'yo na igagalang ka. Sagutin mo lang ako, aking sintay.
Looks spiffy. Thank you. Can you take a one big rip for me too, bro?
Sa tanghali, sa gabi at umaga, huwag ka sanang magtanong at magduda, dahil ang puso ko'y walang pangamba, na tayo'y mabubuhay na tahimik at buong ligaya, at asahang ibigin ka. Sa tanghali, sa gabi at umaga, huwag ka sanang magtanong at magduda, dahil ang puso ko'y walang pangamba, na tayo'y mabubuhay na tahimik at buong ligaya, at asahang ibigin ligaya. Sa tanghali, sa gabi at umaga, huwag ka sanang magtanong at magduda, dahil ang puso ko'y walang pangamba, na tayo'y mabubuhay na tahimik at buong ligaya, at asahang ibigin ka.
All right, chat. I'm gonna end my stream, change my titles, and reload. Okay? I will.